rise from your grave. Power up.
Sorry guys, I didn't have my microphone on. That's a bit embarrassing. There you go. Can't hear. No, that's okay. Didn't have the microphone on. I do now. That's always embarrassing when you have like a minute of conversation. You don't even have your microphone on. No, that's all right. We're good. As I was saying, yeah, we're gonna warm up with a game of Altered Beast. So we're gonna start taking some requests. Everyone, good to see you. We have. We're off to a pretty good head start, guys. We have had like 11 requests so far this week. And good to see you, Nigel. Good to see you. We've got TJ in here, Zach, Abril, Stephen, David, Jeffrey. Stephen, I hope you're having a great trip in Thailand. You'll have to tell me some of your movements at the moment, my brother. You'll have to tell me some of your movements, what you've been up to. We got Tommy. Dude, I've spoken to you forever. How you doing it? Man, thank you so much for coming in, Tommy. I hope you're amazing. Everything is all good over here. I got up very early today. I got up at around 5:45, maybe a bit earlier. And got up to go to the bathroom. And something told me, Rick, you should get up because you won't go back to sleep. And yeah, you know how I tell you about this village propaganda radio? Well, it's been going non-stop for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. About hour and a half. He thinks he's a radio DJ now. So, poor Moe's not sleeping too well at the moment. How you going, Justin? Good to have you. Yes, gotta love village radio. Blah, 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 blah. Playing shitty song. Blah, blah, blah. Hour and a half. Anyway, how you going, James? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Captain, yeah, man, he's smashing it, isn't he? If I get a chance, I'll probably put another Captain BS song up, video up today. We'll see how we go. See how we go. You're playing some Michael Bolton. He's playing the Thailand version of When a Man Loves a Woman. Thailand version. There you go, NCR. Good to see you. Dude, I'm trying to read comments while playing this game, then dead. And, no, that's okay. I appreciate you coming in and see. Hey, look, you could be anywhere and yet you're here. We appreciate that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Captain BS killed another one. Hey, you know I've still got so many Captain BS videos that I've not uploaded yet. He's got so many of them. That's not a bad thing, is it? That's a good problem to have. Thank you so much to Captain BS for all his content. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great day. Hey, whatever Wednesday. As I said, let me get through to the end of this. And then by then we should have enough people in here to start getting requests. And I just want to remind you guys, it's not too late to get a green shield. Awesome benefits, just $5 a month. One of those benefits is to make a request on the show. If it's a good one, we'll play it for up to half an hour. So all your subbies, get them on standby. That's okay, Steve. So tell me a bit about your trip. Tell me a bit about your trip. No, it was me, dude. I was the one that didn't have the microphone on. That was my bad. I accidentally put the volume on the microphone to 0 when I'm repurposing videos and forget to put it back up. That's on me. Are you and Patty are heading back to back? Be honest. What did you think of Pattaya? Did you have any ladies be like, hello, what's your name, where you're from? Tell me about your experience in Pattaya, bro. And how you going, Dan? Wonderful to see you, man. Thank you so much for coming. I'm glad you're not missing whatever Wednesday, my friend. Steven says Pattaya is crazy. As I said, Bowie and I stay away from there, eh? We just, nah. That not for couples. That not for couples. How you going, Joseph? Thank you very much for coming in. You didn't get approached by anyone? You probably weren't close enough to any of the naughty places. How you going, Tommy Steiner? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Yes. Is this the game with the cool song? I don't think it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, what is it? Did it suck on my nuts? You mean that one? Yeah, anyway. We can work on the lyrics later. How you going, Payron? Good to see you. Ryan's in here too. Good to see you. And so Payron says he had a doctor's appointment today, and everything is in great health. Man, I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. That is the news that literally every single middle-aged man wants to hear. So, good for you, bro. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh, is it at the end of the game, is it? Fuck, I didn't even know that was... Well, you're going to have to point that one out to me and tell me which one you like. Yes. And Dave says his birthday yesterday was not bad. Contemplate. I hope you had a wonderful celebration, Big Dave. What presents did you get? I don't. You know what? I really don't give a flying fuck what anyone does for their birthday. I just want to know what presents you got. I just want to know what everyone bought you. I like presents. I can live vicariously through you guys. She said she's very happy with your progress. Well, that's it, man. I mean, if you're having a health professional say that, unless she's insane, that's a pretty good sign. No, happy for you, Payron. There you go. So, what did she have any advice? I mean, like, dude, you're nearly 50, Payron. Does she have any advice? Because I'm not going to be too far from being there myself. And so Steve says you have to drop the internet is poor. I'm sorry to hear, bro. That's alright. We'll see you when you get back then. In a vacuum, which of the ultimate beast animals are your favourite? Always the wolf. Always the wolf. It just is what it is. The wolf will forever be the coolest. Yes. Damn it, I just fucked that one up. Got him. Pyron says just kind of stopped eating fast food. Yeah, I've been eating it. You know, we went to the market again last night, and you know, you'll go there for something healthy for dinner, and then you'll always pick and choose some like fried and barbecued stuff. It's a bad habit that I have while I'm living here. The thing is, I'm not on vacation anymore. You know, Thailand's not been vacation for a very long time, and I still treat it like that just in the way I eat, and I really need to stop it, eh?
Power up.
The market is different though. Yeah, but you still got your mixture of fried and barbecue foods there, Payron. You can get all the fresh food, all the roasted food, all the soups, all the vegetables, but then you can also still get all the fried stuff. Like yesterday I had some barbecue sausages, some fried chicken. It was terrible yesterday. There we go. Alright, hey, good to see you, Darth. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Brandon, you son of a bitch? Good to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you're doing great, Brandon. Appreciate ya. Ah, damn it. Come on, Buzz. Alright, we got him. So there you go, we only died once. That's alright. I mean, I did give myself a little bit of extra health, but that's cool. Alright, can I just have some yeses in the chat? if we're gonna lay the smack down with some requests. Who wants to get a request in the first batch? Just type yes. We're about to take them. You've got about 30 seconds to get yourself organized. Alright. Well, we're gonna shut this down. And, alright, legends. I am taking the first batch of requests. If you are a sub, lay them on me, guys. What have you got? Dan the Man already with $20 super chat. Bro, all the requests are gonna come piling in, so just give me a second, Dan. But thank you so much. What timing that was. Admiral wants Top Gear. You got it, bro. We're gonna write that down. And Darth says Final Fight Part 2. Did I play the arcade version for you, or was it the Sega CD version, Darth? I can't remember. JK wants Super Mario 3. Oh, Jeff wants Sunset Riders. Thank you so much, Dan the Man. Give me a sec. Yes, we got some good games here. JK wants Mario 3. Easy. Let me just go back here and make sure I've caught everybody. Oh, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate that. Charlie, thank you so much for the compliment. And so Chris wants Road Rash. You got it. And Payron wants Streets of Rage 2. What mod would you like? Or do you just want the original, Payron? Let me know. Streets of Rage 2. And, okay. There we go. Dan says, how long has it been since you played some Sonic? A little bit. You picked Sonic. I mean, look, you can pick Sonic 1, Sonic 2. You can pick Sonic 3 if you want, but I suck at that one. Dan, I don't have Twisted Metal installed because that's a PlayStation game. If you guys want anything CD-based, I can do it on whatever Wednesday, but the rule is you have to touch base with me during the week so I can prepare in advance. Because I can't keep a library of big CD files on the computer. So that's why we don't, mainly reason why we don't do PlayStation 1 game. Yes. It's alright, Dan, have a think about it. I'll make sure that you've got an asterisk next to your name. Have a think about it. You're on the list. Before we move on, I want to give Dan such a great big thank you. $20 super chat, half a shoey. We're going to do this one for you, man. Thank you very much. Okay, got you. Easy. Hey, God, Alan. Good to see you. Yeah, Dan the Crazy Frog. Super generous, son, bish. Thank you, man. That's really, really awesome of you, man. What a hot start we've gotten off to today. We're all right, Dan. We're going to load up the game. So this is what we got to start with, guys. We got Top Gear for Admiral, Final Fight for Darth, Sunset Riders for Jeff, Mario 3 for JK, Road Rash for Chris, Streets of Rage for Payron, and a Sonic for Dan. Here we go. Hey, gone, Alfonso. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, bruz. Yes, I love this game, if you couldn't tell. It makes me warm and fuzzy in my top tum-tum that so many people constantly request this game, because it is actually one of my favorites. So, you know I'm a big Top Gear guy. I'm surprised that so many people love this game now. I actually remember when I first started streaming, this was never on a regular stream, because it's crazy how trends change, because I could barely hold an audience with a game like this when I first started streaming, and now everyone asks for it. Like, it's so good. I love it. I love it. Anyway, and Streets of Rick Rage. Nah, can't do Streets of Rick Rage, bro. It's not a Sega ROM. It's a PC application. It's a bit more complicated to set up. Yeah, Streets of Rick Rage is out for whatever Wednesday. Any other Streets of Rage mod can work though. Got it. Yeah, you got it, Zemo. Let me write that down for you at the end of the race. It is, man. Things change so quickly in this game, hey. And, well, like I said, man, like, I've been here for over 8 years now. And what was popular, you know, probably only 50%, if less, not less, of the stuff I played like 8 years ago is still popular now. It's just, yeah, man. And then vice versa. Alright, give me a sec, everybody. Well, Zemo, you want Golden Axe? You used to play a lot of F-Zero on Game Boy Advance back, and for some reason, I'm usually someone that's generally pretty good at F-Zero. But for some reason, I find the Game Boy Advance one very difficult. Well, then there's two Game Boy Advance ones. One's pretty pleasant, one of them's pretty tough. How you going, Kingpin? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, yeah, I started One Point Only just as Variety Post page in June of 2017. And I started cam streaming at the end of July of 2017. And then I went on to Stream Equipment, I think in about October, maybe November. And then, yeah, since then, the rest has been history. So, yeah, 2017, bro. You've been here for a long part of that. Big thank you, everyone. Forgive me, I'm just trying to keep my eyes on the road. Here's a tough one. I think the next track's going to be Christ the Redeemer. You'll see the map. Looks just like, you know what they're going for when you see it. And so Dan says, how long before they let you have gifted membership here on YouTube? It's going to be a while. So, I found out, and what's really frustrating, I was told I didn't have a branded page, but I did more research, and it turns out I have a branded page on YouTube. Now, there is good news and bad news. If I want gifted subs really, really badly, I can actually transform my branded page into a personal page, but that would be a really, really, really bad idea for a number of reasons, to the point where it's actually worth sacrificing gifted subs over not having a branded page. Let's just put it that way. So, the good news, however, is apparently branded pages are going to be getting gifted subs. I just don't know when that is. I don't know when it is, but apparently it's happening. How you going, Sergeant Frosty? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So, I think I just have to wait out the storm. Yes. There you go. Now, family come first. What's going on? Yes, exactly. Everyone being safe and having fun is the name of the game. See, Mitch, we love your positivity. We need more of that. Oh, fucking hell. Bro, I need to reload here. I'm going to restart this race. You love the Leisure Suit Larry poster. Thank you very much. Let me restart this race. And Matt says, I hope you have a good stay. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, you'll get about at least 10 AI posters a week. That's my goal, to do 10 posters a week. Yeah, 10 posters a week. Yeah, so you get about 520 a year on that, based on average. So I think generally how I do it is I do 2 posters one day and every other day 1 poster. And so just writing the algorithm on those things. Look, you know, I'll tell you the advantage of a gifted sub. It's not any different. Like, I get the same money. I get the same money whether you send subs or super chats or star donations or whatever. So just do what's a preference. The only thing I like about gifted subs, it's not even selfishly about me. What's really good about gifted subs when they come is that it's like two birds with one stone. If you send a gifted sub, you're giving me a cash tip, but then you're also gifting a member of the community a sub, which comes with amazing benefits, and that's why I want them. It's not even about me. It's like you can reward me and somebody else at the same time. Apart from that, when it comes to like splits and everything, it's no different. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, Dan. If that's your concern, it's the same. And thank you for asking. Dude, I'm really bad on this map, eh? Sorry, Admiral, I've been having a terrible... I might have to do this race again at this point. This is dreadful. No, as long as I finish in the top 5, I pass. Okay, no, we got it. That's okay. Jeez, man, those signs are something else. I love the music on this level, too. It's so weird because the signs on this track just like cut into the middle of the track. They're pretty heavy. Yes. Right, we got it. Yeah. As I said, it's frustrating, but I can't do anything about the fact that I don't have them, guys. I can just only do the best with the tools that they've given me, you know? And so Dan says, I worked my butt off the last 2 weeks since being home from Florida. Holy hell. Yeah, it's the whole Eminem thing, isn't it? Back to reality, oops, there goes gravity. It's kind of like that, isn't it? Hopefully it hasn't been too much of an adjustment for you. Why do holidays ever have to come to an end? That's a cool joke, isn't it? How you going, Chris from Vegas? Good to see you. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? You rebuild 2 engines this week. You're finishing your second. Oh, you rebuild an engine. You're finishing your second one this week. Yeah, so I talk about getting the complicated work. Big hell. It's like they saved all the high-tech expertise for when you return. You're getting too old to be working on cars. Yeah, you're probably right, actually, bro. It must be so much strain for your body. Mechanics need to get way more respect for how hard they freaking work, eh? If you don't mind me asking, Dan, if you weren't doing what you're doing now, what would you do? Do you have any idea of something different you'd like to try? Dude, I'm really trying to read comments, but racing games make it impossible. Yes. That's the only thing I don't like about streaming this game. I can't read chat. I mean, you try reading chat driving 300 kilometers an hour. Or we're only going 200 right now. But when we hit the turbo button, we go 300. Still, I'd like to see you read chat at 200 kilometers an hour, I'm just saying. Ugh. We have to pit this race too, don't we? Right, we're gonna make this a win. Don't you worry about a thing, Admiral. We got this. Right, here it is. I probably work operating heavy equipment. If I didn't work on cars. That's actually not a bad move, I don't think, actually, bro. Like driving construction equipment and things like that. Bro, you should do that. Is it, do you have a license for that stuff, or is it a complicated process? Oh, you already know how to operate excavators and yeah, right. Yeah, might be time to start protecting your body. Hey, like, I'm sure you make a great living doing what you're doing. But you want to be able to enjoy that when you're older as well, hey. You know cranes as well. I know firsthand that those crane guys get paid a good coin because there's a lot of responsibility in that. I knew someone that was operating cranes in the mines in Australia. Like, this is back in like 2000s. So I haven't spoken to him for a while. But man, dude. I mean, the amount of money he made from that was mouth-watering, but it was, it's hard work though, obviously, hard work. Suck my balls. Almost there. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for being here. We got a few races left for Avril. And then we're going to go on to Final Fight for Darth. Darth, if you don't mind replying, do you remember, I did the arcade version of Final Fight last week, didn't I? Just double check, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm trying to get past this fool. Oh, we only got one lap left. Hey, go on there, Danny. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for hanging out. Oh. Jermaine says, what the hell? Why are you saying what the hell? What's this what the hell business? I don't recall doing anything special or ridiculous. The video with Asker dropped on a YouTube channel 40 minutes ago. See if he's setting up for an EO Sky fit. Yeah, I think so. No, we're almost out of gas now. We got it. No, I'm the guy on the top, not the bottom. Music sort of sounds like I'm counting stars. No, that's not what it's saying. No one's off the mark on Facebook yet, only on YouTube. Who's going to be the first person off the mark on Facebook today? I like this one. This map here looks like Mr. Nosy from Mr. Men. Did any of you guys ever read Mr. Men books back in the day? Hey, on Yano, it's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Did any of you guys read Mr. Men books back in the day? This map totally looks like Mr. Nosy. Dude, it does, bro. It does. Man, Mum used to always buy me like a Mr. Men book a week or something, or every other week. I had like so many of them at one point. And then they kept re-releasing these new... Mr. Men books were kind of like Pokemon before Pokemon. Because you had the base series of like about 50 of them. And just when you thought you finally had the whole collection, they just released like another 50 uncharismatic motherfuckers that were useless. It's just like... And then all of a sudden there was like hundreds of them, and it's just like, well, it didn't feel special having a Mr. Men book anymore. Yeah. And Mr. Messy, he was the easiest, he was just a scribble. Mr. Messy, the pink scribble. And I like Mr. Bump, he was kind of like Humpty Dumpty, always hurting himself. Mr. Bump. I had the Berenstain Bears books as well. I always thought they were Berenstain too. Chris, thank you very much. Chris, get some cheerleaders. There you go. Now I'm counting the stars. I've got 100 of them. Thank you very much, Chris. This is going out to you, brother. I appreciate you very much. Here you go, Big Chris. Lorenzo, good to see you. I've loaded your new one, by the way, Chris. I just realized that's the one you probably wanted, but don't worry, I have loaded your new one. I forgot about that. I always thought it was Berenstein, but yeah, I've loaded the new one, Big Chris. Chris has once again made me a thank you screen, guys. It's probably going to get me banned off Facebook. He likes to send me R-rated thank you screens that are a bit disturbing. No, well, I mean, it's not going over the line, but it's tiptoeing over the line. It's tiptoeing on the line. Yeah, the Korean cheerleaders are great, yeah. I wonder how well that speaks. Hang on one sec. I forgot my train of thought. Just give me a second. That's what happens when you race at 300 kilometers an hour. Yes. Troll seeing AI girls would pop off. Yeah, you know what I should do? I should make a new on Netflix, One Night in Bangkok. Everyone would be like, ooh, I can't wait for this to be on Netflix. Yes. You know what else would be like a simp magnet on a Netflix poster? A Sailor Moon series reboot. Imagine if, yeah, do you know how much of a simp magnet that would be? Sailor Moon, now streaming on Netflix. Oh, please tell me this is real. That would be an appropriate moment to play your screen, actually, Chrissy Lindley. Do you think Facebook needs to make a Facebook after? Oh yeah, that would be great. Hey, you can have 18 plus mode on TikTok and Kick. Why not on Facebook? There we go. I hope you're doing great, Jason. You figured I'd stop by and say what's up. Well, that's good of you, Jason. I appreciate that. Tell me about your day. What is the most exciting thing that's happened in your day, Jason? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day? You want to know what the most exciting thing that's happened in my day is? Not much, because it's like 8:30 in the morning. That's why. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Yes, we'll get there. All right, this is the last race. Then we're going on to final fight, everybody. Let's make this one a win for you, Admiral. We've had a lot of long races on this one today. Oh, damn it. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to try and remember to do a Sailor Moon one. I think that just makes sense, eh? And you can't hear me? What are you talking about, Rashad? Hey, how you going, Josh? Good to see you, Joshy McManus. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, there you go. Propaganda radio's going again. Dude, propaganda radio today has been going non-stop for 2 hours. Fucking hell, it's like song and then jump on the radio, talk a bunch of shit. Song, talk on the radio, a bunch of shit. It's terrible. I've never heard him go on and on this much for ages. Damn it, babe, we have to go to the city. Yes. Can you hear me now? Am I gonna get the new He-Man game? Dude, when the new He-Man game comes out, I'm gonna be day one-er on that. I'm gonna be day one. I don't know when the new He-Man game's coming out, though. You'll have to let me know. I know it's coming. We don't have a release date yet, though, do we? If it says it's coming soon, that means we get it in a year. Like, let's be honest. Coming soon means we get it in a year. But yeah, I'll be day one-ing that. I'll be day one-ing it. Well, we'll have to live with second here. Yeah, no, that's all good. Yes. Yeah. No, I'll do something with Sailor Moon eventually. I don't know, there's some weird people on the internet. I did a reboot of She-Ra thinking, oh, everyone would like that. And everyone was just going on about how she's a lesbo now. And I'm just like, what's that got to do with the freaking poster? Like, I couldn't believe people were making a big song and dance about it. I'm like, all I wanted to do was give people a fun freaking She-Ra poster. Oh, she's a lesbian now. It's like, so? Like, it's a fucking poster. But, yeah. It was a bit of a weird response. The internet's freaking crazy, man. It's about, yeah, because we got the fan-made He-Man game, which is okay, but it could have been more. Remember when I used to play that way back in the day, Alan? I think you've seen me play it. We need 3 men and a baby 3. Or maybe a 3 Men and a Baby, the Netflix series, like a reboot. I don't think Tom Selleck having any babies at his age. Thank you, Colin. I'm glad you liked them. I know it's just AI, and I'm not painting or drawing the picture myself, but they are a little bit more work than you realise to get the perfect poster. I usually spend an hour of my day literally like generating posters because they very rarely work first try. And so you're usually sitting there 15-20 minutes on one at least until it comes out the way you want. Because obviously it's like you're commissioning art. So let's just pretend that ChatGPT's the artist. And so you type ChatGPT, I want this. And if you have any sort of standard, chances are it's not going to come out right first try. And then so obviously you're going to constantly be like, okay, I like this ChatGPT, but this didn't work, or can we have more of this, or and so basically you're commissioning it. Who wins between Liam Neeson is Taken or Denzel is equal? Nah, Liam Neeson wins. I really like Denzel, not so much in the tough guy role though. How you going, Ryan Rockwell? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jonathan's in here as well. Thank you for being here. The 3 men and a Karen. You might be onto something with that, hey? You know what I could do? I could actually do a Netflix series called Karens and just rile up the internet. And so Dan says, Mum would drop me and my little sister at the skate rink on Friday night. Sounds a bit like my youth when we were young. I remember when they delivered this machine, you were blown away. Yeah, man, I played a lot of cool arcade games at the skate rink. I remember at the skate rink, I was mainly playing SNK stuff. No, it's okay, Colin. I appreciate you coming in. I'm well. I hope you are too. Thank you for being a part of what we do. So this, Avril, thank you again. This one's for Dar. Next we got Sunset Riders with Jeff. So I've got one for, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but in 24 hours I've got a really fun one uploading. And I think it's my best work just based on I had a picture in my head. And it's surreal. It came out exactly as the picture was in my head. And so it just feels good when you have a vision in your head and then it comes out exactly that way. And so do I think they should do a weekend at Bernie's 3? Nah, they should have left the first one alone. Kid Jackson says, what's for breakfast? I had a cheese sandwich for breakfast and a Rice Krispie. Thank you, by the way, Washington Viking, for that. Yeah, I had a cheese sandwich and a Rice Krispie. Hey, what can I say? Whatever Wednesday is a big day. I need my power. Dude, I need to do something with Married with Children, but you know, instead of calling it Married with Children, we should probably call it The Bundys. There you go. A reboot, The Bundys. There you go. Here we are. And everyone will be like, why is it called The Bundys? They should have kept Married with Children. There you go, The Bundys. That's a good one. That's a good idea. Now on Netflix, The Bundys. Yes. There you go. That's a great idea for a poster. Damn, I'm dying, bro. I wish I was better at this game. I am not. Forgive me that. This game's designed to steal your monies, don't forget. I think the Bundys would make sense because you'd have about 3 generations of them now. Obviously, Christina Applegate couldn't be in it, but you could have, like, the sluzzy granddaughter, you know? So you got Peg and Al, and then you could have, like, Bud's kids, and he could have a sluzzy daughter, just like, Kelly. That would make sense. I mean, dude, it just writes itself. Yeah, I'm gonna write that to ChatGPT. There you go. There's my poster for tomorrow. No one's ever gonna replace Kelly, but the next best thing is having a granddaughter being just like her. I mean, it makes sense. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna generate that one for tomorrow. That's brilliant. I've already got my next 2 posters lined up, but that will be the day after. How you going, PB? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Oh, gosh, I love making these things, eh? How about retired and fat? I don't want to be fat when I'm retired. I mean, it's probably going to happen, but I don't want to be fat when I'm retired. I don't want that. I don't want that in my life. Kelly has had it, yes. Christina Applegate has had it really rough. I feel so bad. I do feel really bad for her. I don't think Al Bundy was ever happily married, like ever. The Anchorman was great. And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. That's one of my older screens, actually. I should totally load that back up. I love Anchorman. Oh, dude, I was trying to get that. They really did not want me to get the roast chicken, did they? They really did not want me getting the roast chicken. They're like, no, you cannot eat the floor meat. They're like, no, you can't. You cannot have the floor meat, cunt. That's what they said. Excuse my language. Even now, I can't get this freaking floor meat, bro. They're like, you cannot eat it. We're not letting you. I couldn't get over there, bro. I had Elgato's freaking voodoo in my face. Oh my gosh. You kind of wish that dog could attack enemy. Bro, if it lived here it would. If it lived here it would. There's actually gang warfare in this village, but it's not between humans, it's between dogs. The humans are all very friendly, get along. The gang warfare here is between dogs. Like, there's serious gang warfare here. Dude, the dogs, it's weird because the dogs will never go bark at really at people or get angry at people. They just chill with people. But the moment another dog comes along, it's like on, bro. There's like drive-by bitings here every single day. So Alan says at least you didn't have to eat the dog. Yeah, they don't do that in this part of Asia, bro. That happens in a few countries and it's getting outlawed in most. I think the only countries I know of that eat dog in some part capacity is Korea, and that's actually going to be illegal by 2027. That's already phasing out a lot. I think parts of Vietnam and China. And again, it's not a racist thing, it's just a fact. They have markets where they sell it. You watch food blogs. But they're starting to phase it out. Most places don't do that anymore. Yeah. No, well, it's good. I think they said in 2027 it's going to be completely illegal in Korea. I think. Yes. No, I'm not doing too good on this. There we go. So Sergeant says in Vietnam, don't they eat fried tarantula? So that is a Southeast Asian thing. I don't know how common it is in Vietnam. I think you can get it there. The food blog I saw, it was actually in Cambodia. But and you can get it very occasionally here as well, but I haven't found them yet. Dude, if I could find tarantula, I would totally do it for me to eat it, as long as it was fried and didn't have parasites, which you never know, hey? Damn it, man. Well, at least we're almost up to the last level. Sergeant Frosty says you're also seeing people eat snake heart. People eat snake here, but it's not common. I would totally do snake on me to eat it too. These are all things I'd like to do if I could find them. Dude, I've got a big standard I need to upkeep for B to eat it now. I've been doing the show for so long, people don't care about it anymore unless I'm in the hospital or dead. Dude, it's incredible. Like, the other week I had frogs on the line, and then you had people be like, oh, I'd eat that. And it's just like, well, run your own feed or eat it then, fuckhead. Run your own feed or eat it then if you're so fucking tough. And so Chris said, oh yeah, yeah, I don't know much about that though. I'd never eat bat just because I think bats are pretty dirty. Not even because of my Sharona, I just think bats are pretty dirty in general. I just would never eat it. I just don't, it just doesn't sound safe, hey? Castrator. Oh yeah, so it's a Karen female metal band, is it? So trust an all-female metal band to be called Castrator. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Where do they play at, Labo? Yeah, so simple. And they're really good. I'm sure they're really good. But I'm sorry, an all-female metal band called Castrated don't really appeal to me. I'd be wearing steel underwear so they can't get my cock and balls. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Apparently rabies is a very painful and horrible death. I don't go wandering around in the village, again, in case I get bitten by a wild dog for that reason. That's the only reason I don't get... You know, most dogs here are pretty passive with humans, but you don't want to get bitten by a wild dog here. So I don't generally go wandering around the village for that reason. How you going, Washington Viking? Good to see you, Big Dave. Thank you very much for coming in, homie. Hope you're doing great. Appreciate you, dude. Yes. Jonathan says, Ricky, you want to try Peacock? Well, what is it on Peacock that you really want to see? We don't got Peacock in Australia. In Australia, we have alternatives for those shows. Damn it, man. I've been winning a lot of Beta Eat It lately. I feel bad for everyone because I know the appeal of the show is watching me eat crap. But the Sunfish Army's really been coming through for me lately, and yeah, I haven't had to eat for a hot minute. It's alright, the noodles will be on the line one more week anyway. And so Dan says, do you have a YouTube mod? Do you mean a YouTube moderator? Yeah, we got a bunch of YouTube moderators in here. You could be one too if you want, Dan. Just let me know. You could be one too if you want, bruz. If anyone's ever any trouble, just give them timeouts unless what they do is unforgivable. You know, like if someone goes on a big racist tirade or something, and yeah, that's a permanent ban. But if someone's just being a troll, time them out. No, they're in here. You see everyone in the chat right now with a screwdriver, like Washington Viking, that means he's a mod. There you go, I'm going to add you as a moderator, so now you're going to have a screwdriver as well. Congratulations on your screwdriver, Dan. There you go. You just got a screwdriver. There you go, now you have one too. Well, one of the main moderator on YouTube is actually Joshy Key. And Joshy's a really, really big lurker. And so I won't even know that he's in here, and then someone will say something smart and fishy, and he'll immediately be onto it. So a lot of our kind mods work in the shadows, but they're in here. They're in here. They're helping out the brand. Yes. No, thank you, James. Yes, there is still time. Dude, we're going to be here all night, as long as I got requests. Nigel, I would love to get a request on for you. I just hope you're still awake when it comes to your turn. That would be the only thing. Actually, you know what, Nigel? We'll just get on a bonus game. I know you have to go to bed soon. We'll just get a bonus game on for you tomorrow or something. Yes. Apparently, Tally coming back, he needs to. Screwdriver's okay if you prefer a fuzzy navel. Jeez, I've never even heard of a fuzzy navel. I need to be onto that. Yes, welcome to the Wrench Club. Once again, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for being in here. I'm sure we're going to have an absolutely fantastic tonight. Look, I'm confident we're going to have a good night. I'm feeling pretty good. Don't forget, if I do have a micro blackout, I will be straight back on. I've got my wee hotspot here as a backup. So don't go too far if we did disconnect, although the last week has been pretty solid. Pretty solid. Which has been, we did have one massive blackout the other night, but that was overnight, and I think they fixed a lot of stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of good... We're going straight on to Sunset Riders after this. That's a good time. I'm not really in a rush to do requests this week either, because we ended up getting like 11 on already this week. Now, generally with Whatever Wednesday, we've been getting about 25 requests on a week. It used to be between 30 and 35, but it seems like over the summer we're a little bit quieter. So hopefully when everyone gets back to reality, oops, there goes gravity, we'll get the Whatever Wednesday submissions back again. What's the other game that plays like Sunset Riders with the samurai? Oh, Mystic Warriors. Mystic Warriors. The ninjas and shit. Yeah. We're Mystic Warriors. Yes, that one. That's good. That's a quality game, that one too. That's a really good game. Hey guys, you want to see something like Mystic Warriors? You can use your Green Shield privileges to request it. That's one of many awesome games we can do on the show. Yes, one of many awesome games we can do. Many. Hey, you know what, Mitch? I appreciate the suggestion. You always like Mega Man. I actually grew up with Mega Man 1. I'm probably one of the only people in the world that has Mega Man 1 as one of their favorites. But I mean, it's objectively nowhere near the best Mega Man, but I like the first one because of nostalgia reasons. You know, it's not objectively the best. Yeah, I die a million times in this arcade version. Hey, it's humbling. It's so humbling. But it's okay. Well, you know, we're almost at the end, everybody. Thank God. It really is a cool concept. It's always been rumored that the first Mega Man game was supposed to be like Astro Boy experience. Dynamite Duke. Well, you know, Dynamite Duke I only find hard once you get to the end. It's pretty casual until you get to the end, and then it kind of stinks. But I rented out Dynamite Duke on a weekend rental for Master System. That one was a lot easier. Yeah, I just saw that before I came on. Apparently, John Cena's last match ever is going to be on Saturday night's main event on December 13th. I think, you know what, I think that's fair enough. A lot of people might be like, why is it not on pay-per-view? It doesn't need to be. Like, John Cena won the belt this year. He was in the WrestleMania main event. Why not bow out in the biggest television event of the year, which will be his retirement match? I mean, I'm okay with that, to be honest. I totally think that's a fitting way to go. How you going, Jamaz? Good to see you. I think that's a fitting way to go. You watch Goldberg bitch about how John Cena's send-off is more special. You watch Goldberg bitch about it. And so Chris says TSA approved star. Uh-oh. We're going to do the naughty one for you now. Alright, here it is. Sorry, guys. Hide your kids and hide your wives. There we go. Uncle Pooh. There it is.
Security breach.
What the fuck is that anyway? Thank you very much, Chris Lindley. What the hell is that? Oh god, that's the... Oh man. I know. He's pushing the boundaries, isn't he? He showed that to me, and I'm yesterday. I'm like, oh, geez, balls, man. I was like, yes. Yeah, I know. Just when you thought you seen it all, exactly. That's awesome. Thanks again, Mr. Lindley. It's gonna be a Peacock and not NBC. No, oh yeah, no, fair enough. Excuse me. So no worries about the network cutting it off. Also, Peacock is dropping the PLEs. Interesting. It's crazy. So yeah, so everyone has to pay extra now for ESPN. Crazy. And so yeah, that's a good point. Alan says if Cena's okay with it, that's fine by me. I think people need to realize that this is John Cena's retirement, and they're gonna make this television event feel like a pay-per-view. Like we're talking. This is gonna be like probably like John Cena. No, sorry, we're talking like Goldberg and Hulk Hogan levels of TV here. Like this will be huge. John Cena's retirement match. You could very well have a 30,000 people arena to see that. Like that's gonna be big. I can guarantee you. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I say guarantee, and then I say I could be wrong. That's just such a contradiction. But whatever, life is a contradiction. I think you could easily sell 30,000 tickets just for John Cena's retirement match. I think you could. I think if they wanted to have a big stadium show for that, you could probably pull it off. I think they'd do it. I think Cena's enough of a draw for that. What do you guys think? I wonder. I don't know where they're gonna have it. It's gonna be on Saturday night's main event in December. I'm just. Guy makes me too angry. We're not gonna watch the ending of that. Guy just makes me too angry. He's a freaking simp mangina, everybody. So we're gonna move on to Sunset Riders for Jeffrey now. Thank you so much, Darth. Yes, and Chris, we've already had this top conversation, eh? VPN for ESPN or for Netflix. Yes. Rumors gonna you'll win the title for the 18th time and you'll go to WrestleMania. Well, John Cena, now that he's a babyface, he said that when that is it, that is it. And I just think he has too much integrity to go back on his word. Like, there's obviously some nuance you could use, and maybe he could stay for longer, but it'd have to make sense, because he'd be going back on his word. And so, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think he'll just bow out in December, honestly. I think he'll ride off into the sunset, and that'll be that. I'd be very surprised if he hung around longer. As much as WWE would love to have him for one more main event, I don't think so. Yeah, you know what? Gunther and John Cena? Fuck. Hey, I'm on. Could you imagine if Gunther retired 2 people in 1 year? I'm on board. Bro, I'm on board. Gunther's like the new legend killer. He's the new Randy Orton. He retired Goldberg, now he's gonna retire John Cena. So sign me up. You gotta remember though, Gunther's nearly 40. He doesn't really have that much longer to go either. Dude, Gunther's probably got 5 to 10 good years left in him. Although the way Gunther wrestles, he can go till he's about 50 as long as he doesn't get hurt. Gunther is has an old school slow style. He can, the way Gunther wrestles, he can go till he's 50. You know what? One of the first bougie things I would buy if I ever had financial freedom, a Japanese toilet. If I had financial freedom, I'm not one of those guys that needs a lot of things. You know, I'm not a consumer. But you know, when I was in my 20s, I was a consumer. I'm not really a consumer anymore. I don't need a lot of things. But one luxury item I would get if I was to become financially free would be a Japanese toilet, definitely. Yes. Bury me in my problems. That's what I should put on my headstone, George. I should totally put that on my headstone. Yeah, he's out. You think good? Yeah, he'll make a big splash when he comes back. Yeah, the South Park music was so great in that episode. And then when Randy and Sharon are like, Hey, Mikey, thank you very much, Mikey, with the big 100 stars. Just a reminder, guys, hey, it doesn't matter if you send 1 or 1 million, guys. Support is support. It all adds up at the end of the month. All I'll say is I show up here every day. Any bit of support is really appreciated. I always come, I always deliver, I'm always here. We're going to do this for you, Michael. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mikey. Man, you're always coming through, bro. I appreciate you so much. And Colin, I appreciate you asking too. I am. I mean, look, it's just regular life, bro. Like, I know I'm in an exotic location, and it's such a blessing, but it's just business as usual, bro. Just working every day. Thankfully, we have enough time to have dinner and watch a little Netflix at the end of the day, but it's just business as usual here, bro. Just a different side of the globe. On our last week here, we'll probably go back to the city one more time for vlogs and a little bit of fun. That'll be in about 4 weeks. But we'll see how the budget goes.
Draw, Pilgrim.
We're off to a pretty good start, Jeffrey. I mean, I'm going to jinx myself royally, but we haven't died yet. There you go. Dude, 2 levels, no deaths. I'll take it. Yes. Yes, good run. Good run. I'm getting a lot better at Sunset Riders. The last couple levels kind of messed me up, and Yeah, man, I just need to improve on those. I do pretty good at this game these days. Most of the time. How you going, Brian? Great to see you, man. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, thank you, man. Damn it. I wasn't expecting Joshy to come in and start talking about sacks. But real talk, eh? $43, it's usually what I average. Hey man, we talk about everything. We're all friends here, George. We talk about everything here at 1.0. We're all friends here. Most of us are friends. We do have some Eric Cartmans in here. Oh yeah, that is the worst. No, that is. I mean, I'm not going to say anything else on that. I don't need to. That is the worst. Yeah, when a bathroom break turns into a shower. Hey, Chris. Yeah, dude, I don't. I hope this is not how you talk when you've ordered a family pizza. I'm just saying. I hope this is not the conversation you have during pizza time. You know what? He frickin' is, but it wouldn't be the same without him, mate. It wouldn't be the same without him, Washington Viking. He has his moment. Damn it, now I don't have any guns for this, but that's important. Hopefully I can get at least one power up before this mini boss. Okay, there it is. Yes. Yeah, that's true. It's all. And the world keeps spinning, right, Dave? And the world keeps spinning. Hasta la, bye-bye.
Trouble.
Yeah, I heard there's a He-Man beat-em-up coming out too, but until I get a release date, I'm not going to get excited. Because they'll be like, oh, He-Man game coming, and then we'll find out it comes out in 2027. I'll be like, shove it up, you pee-hole.
Oh, those terrible men. Please help.
All right, ma'am. Don't worry about it.
Man, it's been so long since I've seen Scary Movie 2, a long time. Those movies are always good value, but... There you go. Geez, there you go. Got through that without a death. I'll take it. And Will says Contra. Yeah, Contra with cowboys this one. This is called Sunset Riders. Will just asked me if this is Contra. Yeah, Contra before they got all the future tech. So, you know, the same company made the game. Oh, the wet patch on a public toilet, Nigel. Yeah, ugh, gosh. You sit on a wet patch in a public toilet, you have to go to the doctor for a chlamydia shot. Oh my gosh. It's disgusting. What's wrong with you guys? You can be talking about anything. I'm sorry, George. Yeah. Hey, bro, I would almost prefer to crap myself than use a public toilet here. I'm not even exaggerating. I'd almost prefer to crap myself. The new Resident Evil looks fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. It's just, I don't like to overhype new games until they're closer. Like, you know, it's just like when people are like, oh, it's my birthday in 6 months. I look at new game releases being the same thing. When we're about a month or two out, then I start getting excited. But when they're like 6 months out, a year out, I have to fill my life with other things and not overhype something that's so far away. That's just my mindset. I am excited for the new Resident Evil, but it's so freaking far out still. I'm just like, I can't get excited about it yet. Yeah, they look pretty unreal, hey. Yeah, I'm going to be picking it up on console, because I think if I get it on the PC, it's probably going to have a heart attack. Yeah, I've got Death Wish and Forces. We've streamed that. George actually picked that for whatever Wednesday. Someone just brought up Death Wish and Forces. Yeah, very Grindhouse. It's crazy, huh? Dude, you know we've only died once this whole game so far? You always play as Charlie Bronson. No, I use Pam Grier. I like Auntie Pam. It's a good game, I'm just not good at it. So that's not your fault, George. One day I'll get better at it. Don't forget, Don King once famously said he washes his hands before he touches his PP. So yeah, exactly. I forgot we had to this level first. Dude, life goes so fast. You buy a new game and then all of a sudden it's out of date like tomorrow. It's crazy. Tell you what, bro. I mean, if you're wealthy, it's no problem. But I mean, who can keep pumping out $80, $90 these days for the new edition? Oh man, it's too much. Don't forget my friends on YouTube. Thanks to Dan, the man's kindness. We are halfway to a chug of the mug. A dust is the woods. Halfway. We're halfway. To be fair, I haven't played anything stressful yet. I probably will need some chugs a little bit later when people give me shitty requests. But in a rare case of events, every game that we got on this lineup right now is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. No one's picked anything shit yet today. How you going, David? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. How's everything going, Mr. Huerta?
All right, ma'am. We won't shoot him.
All right, man. We won't shoot him. We'll just beat him out the back of the bar. Anyway. Moving on. We have to pause the stream now. Have a guess at why we have to pause the stream. I'll give you a little clue. The reason we're pausing the stream right now is because of Dan, and I'll give you a little bit of a clue. Here's your clue. As I said, 1, 2, 3, via, raise your glass and have a beer. Thank you, Dan, man. That's incredible of you. Thank you, bro. I'm glad that's not going begging. That's absolutely awesome of you, brother. Let's, yes. That was that, the Iron Chef beer. I've seen some people get excited about beer. Homer Simpson, for example. But I've never seen anyone get as excited about beer as that Iron Chef. That's quite impressive, isn't it? Like, have you ever seen anyone ever get that excited about beer? That's another number one beer in Deutschland. Ich bin einer wunderbar. Yes. I love it. This is such a cool little mug. I tell you what, I'd get a bigger Darcis boot, but if I did, I'd be on the floor. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much, Dan. Thank you, man. Scarlet, mate, yeah. Dude, people used to love when I drank from a shoe. And they used to love to chug the mug, so I geniusly just combined the two. I act like I created Germany's invention. I'm taking credit for Germany's invention. Exactly. Like, I could do a chug the mug and a shoey all together. Like, it's a brilliant idea. I ruined so many shoes from shoeys, eh? Granted, they were old. But, you know, I had like a $120 pair of shoes that were old, and so I couldn't wear them anymore, so I turned them into a drinking cup. But I still ruined an expensive pair of shoes with alcohol. Yeah, I actually have multiple pairs of expensive shoes, actually. I remember I was drinking chug the mugs out of my old dirty Tommies. I remember. I ruined so many fucking shoes. I didn't drink vape. No, I didn't. Oh, good morning, Sleeping Beauty. How are you? Yeah, Moe says, and I quote, "The radio today has been so fucking annoying." Poor thing hasn't been able to sleep because Mr. Propaganda today thinks he's on the Far Cry radio. Vote Pagan Men. He wants what's best for us all. Two hours plus straight. Like 2.5 hours today. Babe, it was 2.5 hours until like 9 o'clock. I've never heard him go that long before. Song announcement, song announcement, song announcement. It must be very close to election season. I don't know. He wants what's best for us all. He wants what's best for us. Oh. How you going, Captain VS? Wonderful to see you. Takes one to know one, G. Yeah, dude, oh, it's been another level. Oh, dude, I don't have really dirty feet, to be honest. I'm pretty hygienic, guys. I'm pretty hygienic. I mean, I'm not perfect. But compared to most dudes, I'm pretty hygienic. You don't have to worry about that, Terra.
Hasta la bye-bye.
Was he freestyle rapping? No, he was playing like old Thai songs that even the old people here probably don't care about. The problem is lately, he now thinks he's a disc jockey. So he used to just come on with one song and an announcement. But now he's like getting really into his like freaking Time Life CD collection, Time Life Thailand. And so now he's just playing music non-stop for 2 hours. It's like no one gives a Man, I like local music, bro. I like Eastside music. I don't like what he plays. It's shit. It's terrible. Yeah, no, thank you, bro. I should get something else up for you in the next couple days, G. Or maybe something just on Facebook today. We'll see how we go. Oh, dude, you see how I only died a couple times the whole game, and now I've gotten to the final level and I died 3 times already. It's crazy, bro. This would have been like my best run ever if it wasn't just for that. Crazy. Right, we got it. And Dan says, I guess it could. Oh, it most definitely could. Yeah, but I'm like, so, it's, the radio tower here is connected to a house and a shop as well. And I was telling Moe this morning, I'm surprised people don't just go banging on his door and be like, shut up. I wouldn't be surprised if that didn't happen. We got a couple outspoken people that live here. I'm sure a couple people have done it. Hey, I hope you're doing amazing, Jonathan. Thank you so much for being in here. Oh, jeez. Wonderful to see. Oh, man, we just... Dude, thank you, brother. Jonathan, speaking of which, Jonathan's just come in with a very generous 200 today. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And for old time's sake, Emilio!
I was like, Emilio! Emilio! The club is closed.
Where do you go, my son bitch? Suck on my nuts, flick on my balls, da 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 da. Thank you, Jonathan, very much. Old time's sake, that one goes way back. Dictator Disco, I love it.
Cheerio, chap.
Hey, don't forget, Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest is nothing more than a way to glorify alcoholics, bro. That's it. Oktoberfest. So, yeah. Oktoberfest is a government holiday for alcoholics. And I want to approve of that holiday for the record. I approve. It's alright, babe. We'll take it easy today. I know it's not finished. Yeah, I took advantage of the fact that I couldn't sleep and got up early, babe. I did a lot of extra work this morning before I started. So I've got a head start here. Take it a little bit easier later. Babe, I could just pick up some food if you don't want to cook tonight. I know you'd be stuffed. And Sergeant, oh dude, see, there you go. Here I am talking about a harmless holiday like Oktoberfest, and then Sergeant Frosty wants to pull out a whole Thanksgiving is a way to glorify genocide. You know what? The birth of Thanksgiving is obviously a controversial topic. I get that. But I think any sane people here on the planet are not celebrating Thanksgiving because of, like, any atrocities that happened in the past. The reason people do Thanksgiving is because they want to show appreciation for life and their family, okay? I know the Pilgrim story and everything's probably a little bit dated, but, most common sense people are not celebrating it for that reason. If they are, they're a piece of shit. So, yeah, I just... we don't need to speak the obvious, Sergeant Frosty. I just don't think that was necessary. Dude, it just, when I see comments like that, it makes me hit my head on a desk. It makes me hit my head on a desk. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. George says, I went to McDonald's this last Monday and I got a Miami Vice flashback because they were playing Broken Wings. Dude, how good is Broken Wings? I actually get Vice City, I get Vice City vibes from that too. Thank you, Dan, exactly. Tara says, it's literally head desking, that deserves stars. I think so. We'll see how that goes. Joseph, are you still in here, my brother? You asked for Mario 3. I don't know if we're continuing or if we're starting a fresh file. Let me have a look. Super Mario 3. Yes. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, that's right. We're using our whistles, aren't we? Okay. We're going to do World 8 today. Oh, damn. Shots fired. Washington Viking. Shots fired. Oh, dude, I just, you know, I just get weird comments from people sometimes. And like, geez, motherfucker, you must be fun at parties, eh? Like, dude, really? Dude, I feel bad for some people's thought processes sometimes. Like, the way people sometimes think about things, I'm like, your brain must freaking hurt 24/7. Oh, no, I understand, yes. Oh, I have heard of Dungeons to Infinity. The only reason I haven't played Dungeons to Infinity is I have no experience with Link to the Past. And I just thought I probably wouldn't do very well. I'd be lying if I said Dungeons to Infinity doesn't interest me. I'd love to try it one day. I just don't think I'm the right person to stream it, that's all. Yes. No, it's not even people trying to destroy. I think it's more sinister than that. JK Software says people are trying to destroy past traditions. It's not even about that, bro. What it is people are enjoying their life and just trying to have a good time, and then these like really bitter people just want to like make you feel bad for it. So I think it's more sinister than that, to be honest. Here you are, just enjoying yourself, your family, your friends, your life. And then these people like, oh, you can't have nice things. It's just like, fuck you, man. Jonathan, once again, this is for you, bro. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I think it's more sinister than that. And, thank you, Jonathan. Man, again, so much, bro. Like I said, guys, support is support. And I appreciate you having my back today. Yes. You know what, Dan? I can honestly sleep at night knowing that I have too, bro. If you, as long as you can sleep at night and have peace knowing that you've done your best, that is enough. And I can, so. Yeah. I mean, turkey is pretty good smothered in gravy. Do you guys ever have the turkey with the cranberry sauce? I think the turkey with the traditional cranberry sauce is pretty good too. Or the cranberry and nut mix, or whatever it is. Hope you're doing well, Kat. I replied to you before. I need to get back to you, girl. Ooh, ah, look at that. I have a chick in my DMs. I'm just kidding, Moe. You don't have to worry about anything. Ooh, ah, there's a girl in my DM. Ooh, ah, look at that. Watch out, Moe coming after you, cat. Thank you. Oh, geez. Yeah, I know. I'm going straight. I'm glad I had a bit of a warm-up before we're doing Mario World 8 today. I'm glad we had a little bit of a warm-up. Yes. Yeah. You know, one thing I tell Moe every day is that life is hard, but it's not hard with you. And so, you know, life's always going to be a bit of a challenge. But you have the right people by your side, it can be a wonderful thing. Yeah, I love Christmas ham. I used to love when my grandmother would get the Christmas ham because it would last in the fridge for ages. Dude, I tell you what, Jonathan, it's almost like we're going back to 2021 right now. Because Jonathan's got the Pringles Camniosis now, everyone. It starts with 100 stars, then 200 stars, and then before you know it, you take an extra hours at work. Heaven forbid your daughter doesn't need that college education. Gonna pull out of my 401k. There you go. That's what we're talking about, brother. This is for you, Jonathan.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
That is like the most entitled star stream in like the history of streaming. Dude, that's it. Yes. Hey, Ronnie, David, good to see you. Your mum's family's from Czechoslovakia, and I think that's how it's spelled. Dude, that's a hard one to spell. I forgive you. Yeah. Dude, I'll take European cooking any day of the week. Yes. And so Steve says more you say. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Big Steve. Thank you so much for your friendship, Big Steve, all these years. I appreciate you, dude. Jonathan did just say that he's had a rough couple weeks. It's good to watch your streams. Hey, man, like I said, I'll always be here showing up every single day. The only time I don't come on is if I literally drop dead out of exhaustion, which thankfully doesn't happen often, or if I have to travel back to my home country. That's the only time you don't see me. Apart from that, I'm on every day, guys. Every day. Every day I'll be here, I'll show up. There's no posing here. This is the real deal, guys. The real deal. Like D'Lo Brown. That's the real deal now. You better recognize. Dan says between 99 to 2005, I had a Puerto Rican girlfriend, fiance. Her mother's cooking was to die for. Dude, I don't know anything about Puerto Rican cuisine, to be honest, hey. Well, what kind of food is popular in Puerto Rico? Oh, dude, you know what? I think I'm probably going to have to use a P-Wing for this, hey? I'm just saying. Where's my P-Wing? How many P-Wings we got? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, use the P-Wing here and just fly over everything. We just fly over everything. I can't be bothered with this piece of crap level today. Yes. Low key, Chris, I was really proud when I did the supporter stream a couple weeks ago. Like, I hadn't been that sick in a very, very long time. And I finished the whole stream with bubble guts. I was pretty proud of that, Chris Lindsay, if I do say so myself. Fair call. I had to be in the bathroom half the time, and Moe ran half the stream. We still did it. And Jonathan says, my baddie wife is asking me to come to bed for some reason. Oh, there you go. You know what we call that in Australia, Jonathan? We call that Call of Booty. You know, when we're in our own time, we like to play Call of Duty. When the wife wants some company, it turns into Call of Booty. That needs to be a thank you screen, I think. Jonathan, again, thank you for your support. Have a good night. Yeah, Call of Booty. Thank you, bro. Man, I appreciate ya. How you going, Steve? Everything all good? Chris says you kind of want some ice cream. Oh, dude, they have great ice cream here. But I do kind of miss the tubs of Ben & Jerry's. To be honest, you get amazing ice cream here if you go to the city. But if you want ice cream in the village, you have to settle for the freeze aisle. With that being said, Molly and I got a couple drinks yesterday, and they had a soft serve machine at the market yesterday. That looked pretty good, but it was a little bit too hot for ice cream. It did look pretty good, but... Oh, dude, really? Jeez, man, it's crazy. Call of Booty's a great name, bro. Yes. It's a great concept. Yeah, because my friends would all play Call of Duty on the internet, and then the girlfriend would be calling, and so Call of Duty would naturally just turn into Call of Booty. You actually want me to take the stream into the bathroom. You're kind of like, you're just as sick as that guy in the thank you screen that you sent me today, Chris. George says my buddies used to call Call of Duty Black Ops. Fuck me, really? I can't believe I just read that comment out loud. There you go. I never thought there'd be a day where Rick says black cock on the stream, but there we go. I just read George's comment. My God. Oh God, what the fuck? Anyway, there it is. Jeez. Oh. Wow. This is why you should proofread your chat before you read it. Yeah, you got me. And so no, that's okay, Steve. We're only on request 4. I haven't been in as much of a rush today, because I ended up getting 11 requests on before the end of the night last night, so I'm really far. Dude, no. Sorry, guys, just bear with me. It's a little bit annoying. Zemo, oh god damn it! I can't believe I just did that again. That was your fault that time, Zemo. And the Zemo was bragging about his subbage. You know what they say, Zemo, no good deeds go unpunished. Thank you, dude. That's incredible, man. Zemo with the... How many months is that now? 15 months, jeez. You've been a part of the family for a very long time. I know, it's not a very professional effort today. Here we go, we got it. And so George says, now I have your attention at any time for some track and field. You mean the very original one by Konami? Yeah, we could do that. The one with Chariots of Fire as the music. Yeah, George, we could do that. That's cool, we can definitely do that. Wait, where's this? Wait, hang on a minute. Are we going the right way even? Yes. And so I don't even know what you press. Ryan says, so that's how you see the followers here. I don't even know what you press. It's like I run the freaking page and I don't even know what you press. There you go, Ryan was 6 months, although that doesn't count because he's had like 1 million months over on Facebook as well. Well, come to think of it, Zemo and Ryan, dude, you guys are both killing it. That flying sound is bothering your cat? Pets are privileged. I don't really have much sympathy for your cat, Chris. Pets are privileged. Yeah, that's when you made the change. Dude, I'm absolutely bleeding subs from Facebook because everyone just moving to YouTube, eh? As I said, I'm not going anywhere, guys. Unless the Facebook chat goes to absolute zero, I ain't going anywhere, guys. I ain't leaving. You know, like Leonardo DiCaprio says, I ain't leaving. So, you know, just watch wherever you want, guys. Wherever you want. Yeah, no, that's alright, yeah. No, I'm not going anywhere. Watch wherever you want, guys. Watch where you want, support where you want. I'm just saying, everyone's been, like, defecting from the Crips to the Bloods. That's all I'm saying. That's terrible. Jeez, did you really think before you spoke, Rick? Not really. It's Chris says, just whatever you do, don't move to ESPN and charge $30 a month. I'll never do that. Yeah, cats really are prima donnas, hey? Cats are like the Los Angeles of the animal kingdom. Yeah, David's like, West Side. If you guys could please hit the thumbs up on YouTube, that would be amazing. Yes. How you going, RJ? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Ugh. Oh, dude, I know nothing about that life, so I'll respectfully keep my mouth shut. I was just cracking a naughty joke. I know nothing about that life, eh? We need to bring that back, hey? I'm not scared of the Los Lobos. I'm actually scared of, like, Johnny 5. I'm more scared of Johnny 5. Yeah. I won't say too much about the situation out of respect, but one of my DJ mentors and one of the guys that helped break me in the industry, and I used to live with his baby mama too as a roommate for about 4 years. He just went to jail for 20 years. Out of respect, I won't say what for, but it's incredible when someone you know just gets locked away forever. Hey, it's like, man, like... I've had that happen on a couple occasions. Unfortunately, it's a part of knowing a lot of people when you're in the entertainment industry. But yeah, this guy I used to... I mean, look, we were never close in the recent decade, but we used to hang out. Like, I used to go to his place, DJ together, and we'd go out. We even toured. And yeah, all of a sudden, he's in jail for nearly 20 years. It's just like, fuck, man, like, look, damn. Thank you, Captain BS. Thank you, Tara. Guys, let me have a quick pee break while he's anchored. Actually, you know what? I know you guys want to see the Time Life collection, so we'll do that. Let me just fast forward for you, and I'll quickly have a bathroom break, and I'll be right back.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
Chat. Who are you gonna call?
By the greatest
we're gonna go this bit. There we go.
Disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get OneCoin's hottest hits.
Frosty, the snowman, has 2 lots of cold for balls. Jeff watched the OneCoin stream, and then he got high.
To order Sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty Run. Take me home to the place full of assholes. You're a carny and a Sumbish. Take me home, Carny Run. No one can say your boy OneCoin only doesn't earn his paycheck. I mean, look at all the effort I went to learn all those damn songs, everybody. I'm not just a streamer, guys. I'm an all-round entertainer, ladies and gentlemen. I earn my paycheck. I learn many crafts. We're gonna do this one now for Chris. Here we go. We got Road Rash here. All right, we're gonna do this race again. Let's see how it goes. Road Rash. Yes, that is talent. That to quote old mate in Coming to America, that boy good. Yes. Oh, damn, got itchy arm. Excuse me. I usually scratch my itchy hand with my beard stubble, but I shaved this morning. Yes. We got a pretty good bike here. We should be able to get pretty competitive, hopefully. It is pretty good player on, it is. Oh, dude, I fell off me bike. That was a bit rough. Damn, all the way back to 10th place, eh? Well, I'm being humble. Punched me off the bike. Well, the problem was I was sliding around the corner at the time. I had nowhere to go but straight to hell. Yeah, Biff Cannon's in this, yes. Biff's a great name. Great name. Yeah, Biff's a great name. So after this, we got Streets of Rage 2 for Payron. You better not have hit and run me, you cunny, or I'm gonna freaking call the stream police on you. What character do you want me to use today, you dog? Who are we using in Streets of Rage, Payron? You're next. And then Dan's got Sonic, Golden Axe for Zemo, Track and Field for George. Then another bundle. Oh, dude, this bike. Fucking hell. No, what the hell, man? Oh, God. I can't stay on the motherfucking bike. Oh, my God. This is the worst race ever. Dude, this is a good bike too, and I haven't been able to stay on the damn thing. It's alright, guys. It's just a practice race. It's just a practice race. I can stream Streets of Rick Rage for you guys next week. I've been asked today already by multiple people for Streets of Rick Rage. I can stream that for you next week, but it's a little bit complicated to have set up for whatever Wednesday. So I'm going to respectfully decline accepting that game on whatever Wednesday. But if you guys want to see Streets of Rick Rage so bad, I can stream it next week. I could do a feature stream of it next week. You know, I'm a movie guy. Do I have a favorite director? You know what? I don't give enough credit to directors, to be honest. There's a lot of great movies I like, and I'm not a big follower of directors, really. I'm just a follower of good content. If you know, if I like I don't know if this makes sense, but if I like something, I like it. And that's just kind of the angle I go with. If I like something, I like it. So, yeah. Dude, I've been asked by 2 people for the Streets of Rick Rage today. Your voice matters, and so I'll just do it next week. Easy. We'll try and do this one here. Alright, Redwood Forest. The original Sons of Anarchy, everybody. Let's go. Third not bad. Third not bad, but not good either. Yeah. There's no denying that guys like Spielberg and James Cameron and Ridley Scott have some absolute epics. But I don't necessarily follow them. I just like their films, you know. Dude, man. Chris says, I don't like movies that are too long. Lord of the Rings and everything wrong, Jeremy, just to name examples. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, you have to be in the right mood to watch a Hobbit or a Lord of the Rings movie. We're going to do this one for you once again. Thank you very much, Chris Lindley. There we go, Uncle Pooh. There it is.
Security breach.
You have to beat 2 levels. Yeah, he's actually doing his job for once. Yeah, security breach. No, that's okay, Captain BS. Thank you so much for... Hey, bro, get that rest. I understand. Man, we got the weekend pretty close. Support tonight. Yeah, hopefully you'll have a little bit of free time and we can hang out. Yeah, Uncle Boo. Dude, man, I'm so sorry, Chris. This one just not working out today, hey. Dude, I can't stay on the bike for more than 2 seconds today. I haven't really had any problem with any of the games I've played today until we got up to this one. David says, get good. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't really argue with that comment today. Like, sometimes when shit goes down, I can blame the game, but I can't blame the game this time. Like, the problem is me, it's me, I'm the problem, it's me. Like, I'm just having a bad day on this one today. You know, and you know, Road Rash is hard at the best at times, but doing this bad is no excuse. He left home at 6:30, drove 266 kilometers today, got home at 9:30. Thank God for 1 coin, so I can veg myself and prep for tomorrow. Hang on a minute. So how did it take you, like, 15 hours to drive 266 kilometers? I'm guessing that includes your work. Because driving 266 kilometers should not be taking you 15 hours unless you're fucking on a BMX bike. If you're on the BMX bike, then I understand. Actually, that would probably take you exactly 15 hours on the BMX bike. Riding at 20 kilometers an hour, that's how long it would take you to do 266 kilometers, yeah. That's exactly how long it would take you. How you going, Aussie Josh? Good to see you, yeah. I'm gonna save here, there we go, we're saved. If we crash, I'm saved. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, it must be like work. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's a big day, bro. We're glad to look after you. That is a big day. Yeah, I just realized 266 kilometers. Riding a bicycle at 20 kilometers an hour. Yep, 15 hours. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Was Road Rash 64 any good? You know what? Road Rash 64 was pretty solid, but the environments kind of looked lifeless and boring. So mechanically, Road Rash 64 was a very fun game to play. Just bland to look at, in my opinion. How you going, Shorty Clark? Wonderful to see you. How is your day? Our brother Wispy is being a very good sport right now. We're just going to pick another track here. And then we're going to give Wispy a great big thank you. A very, very big thank you. Just give me 1 second here. Wispy has just dropped $20 super chat and said, anyway, enough of me whinging. Don't take your eye off the road rig. Hey, bro, I'm trying not to. This is going out to you, bro. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. You know what? As cool as that stadium event is, it pales in comparison to 1.01. Yeah, the Road Rash version of Nintendo. No, Road Rash was also on Sony PlayStation. Had a bunch of Sony PlayStation games as well. I still got a physical copy of Road Rash on PlayStation. I've been selling a lot of games, but I still have my copy of Road Rash. I recently sold my copy of Road Rash 2 though on Sega Mega Drive. I did sell that, but I've still got my Sony version. Thank you, Wispy, so much. Unbelievably generous, man. Hey, I hope we're going to be here for a long time. As long as we got requests, we're going to be here for a long time. Yeah, so PlayStation had Road Rash 3D. It was not bad. And then you also had Road Rash, the original one, you know, the full motion video one, which was also on Sega CD and 3DO. That was pretty good. And then you had Road Rash Jailbreak, which is pretty good. I think Road Rash Jailbreak's pretty underrated, actually. I like Road Rash Jailbreak. You're kind of undercover as a cop racing with gangs. And, yeah, Road Rash Jailbreak's pretty good. Maybe I'll stream that for you guys one day. Yeah. No, it's a good time. Jailbreak's a good time. Worth a try. If I had to pick between Jailbreak and Road Rash 64... Look, you know what? As I said, the combat in Road Rash 64 is actually really fun. But what ruins Road Rash 64 is the early 3D graphics make it feel just a bit lifeless. So if I had to pick between Road Rash 64 and Jailbreak, I'd probably pick Jailbreak. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How's everything going, man? We're going to do one more race after this. And then we're going to move on to Streets of Rage. Oh, Chris, I just got a concussion. Now, head-on collision. Only in a video game can you have a head-on collision and then brush yourself off and then go for ice cream. Like, what's that? Head-on collision. Dude, if that happens in real life, you'll wake up in heaven with 21 virgins. I'm just kidding. Oh, gosh. And Chris says I'm struggling today. Yeah, I am struggling tonight a little bit. My bad. A little bit. We haven't won a race yet, eh? Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. Maybe I just need to get a better bike. But I mean, we're grinding. This bike's pretty good. It just doesn't have the legs today. Right, this is the end. Yeah, I love that joke. I think it was on Family Guy, where the guy I won't say the whole concept out of respect, but the guy goes to heaven expecting 21 virgins, and it's just neckbeards playing Dungeons and Dragons. He's like, no! Anyway. Alright, we'll do one more race. One more race in the Pacific Coast, and this is it. This is going to be a long one. This will probably be a 5-minute race. This will be the lucky last one. We're in level 3 now. Yeah, it was a rough race. I'm sorry I'm not better at this game today. I don't know what's going wrong. I've been playing all the other ones pretty well. We're on level 3 now. This is only going to get worse. Alright, so who are we using in Streets of Rage, Player On? They look like McDonald's and that... Dude. They look like McDonald's in the 80s, these guys. Hey, it's like McDonald's in the 80s. A top 5 in this bike is probably going to be a miracle, but we'll see. Yeah. But to be honest, I've never been very good at the Sega Genesis version of Road Rash. Like, level 1, the first 5 races, yeah, sure. But once you get to level 2, 3, 4, I've never been good at Road Rash, to be honest. I love Road Rash, doesn't mean I'm good at it. I've never been good at this, to be honest. Like, never. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Wonderful to see you. Hey, man, I'm great. Apart from propaganda radio today. Hey, Pagan Men was once again spreading lies to the people of karate. Team McDonald's. Yeah, dude, it was two hours today, bro. It started at 6:30. Actually, 2.5 hours. It started at 6:30 and didn't stop until 9 a.m. And I got up at about 5:45, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going back to sleep, because even if I do try to go back to sleep, I know some bitch is going to start going on the radio. And so I got up, had a sandwich, had a coffee, started watching YouTube, and sure enough, 30 minutes later, and it was like 2 hours straight, 2.5 hours straight. That was a good call, not going back to sleep, Rick. That was a pretty good call. Anyway, enough about that. I've spoken about it enough. Yeah. Moe pretty much hasn't had a wink of sleep today. She's had to listen to that and to me, the poor thing. But don't forget, I stream from our bedroom. Yeah, exactly. The noise cancelling headphones. I said, babe, you want me to buy you something? She's like, she can sleep through me, but she can't sleep through the radio. Dude, I'm pushing this bike so hard, and I can't even get above 8th place. Look how hard I'm pushing this bike. Dude, I made one small mistake this race, but I'm pushing the hell out of this bike. I can't get above 8. This is brutal, man. Jeez, yeah, we got some work to do next time we play this. That's for damn sure. Oh, what the hell was that? What the fuck? You know what? Fuck this game today. I'm sorry, Chris. That didn't work out, and that's on me. This game can suck every single bit of voodoo in the history of the land of voodoo. Seriously. There you go. Suck all that voodoo. Alright. Streets of Rage 2. Here it is. Alright, so I'm trying to see who... He wants me to use Adam. Alright, you got it. No worries. I think that's the wrong one. I think I loaded up the wrong one. Streets of Rage 2. Here we go. Sorry about that. Let's go. It looked like it glitched out, didn't it? It totally looked like it glitched out. Dan says Moe can sleep through your noise. It's pretty wild. Yeah, dude, I can't explain that either. I can't explain that either. There you go. Yes. Don't judge me for playing on bitch difficulty today, everyone. Alright. Now, you said Streets of Rage 2. Adam's not a playable character in Streets of Rage 2, Payron. He's number 1. Yes. Don't forget we're rescuing Adam in this one. We have to rescue Adam. Yes. Yeah, Adam's my go-to guy in Streets of Rage 1. He's my favorite. He's the only guy I can beat the game with, to be honest. Yeah. Now, Adam's awesome. But, yeah, we're rescuing him. This is why his homie skates in this one. Jeez, you know what, Chrissy from Vegas? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, right. So just so you guys know, coming up, we have Sonic for Dan after this. Then we got Golden Axe for Zemo. And then we have Track and Field for our brother George. And then we'll take another batch of requests. Would love to get a request on for you one day, actually. I appreciate you so very much for everything you do. You'll have to get a request on one day. Well, the only time you can play Adam in Streets of Rage 2 is in Streets of Rage Remake, which is a fan project. Damn it, it's official. We're up to our second Chug the Mug, everybody. Wispy, you have to at least hang around for Chug the Mug. Wispy says, I'm going to bed soon. I didn't do a request for obvious reasons. Can I donate a request to someone for tonight? If you like, bro, absolutely you can. Sure, that is really, really kind of you. If you would like someone to use your request, sure. I know you've had a big day, so I'm not going to give you a hard time for going to bed. Respect, man. You need your rest. But yes. We are going to do another Chug the Mug. But we got a couple thank yous to go out, guys. We got a thank you for Dan with a $10 super chat. Big $20 super chat for Wispy. What a generous day this is turning out to be, you legends. Thank you so much. What are we going to do? Let's have a look. We're going to do this one for you, Wisp. And we're going to get a little hip-hop too. Yes, we're about to chug them up. Don't you worry, it's coming. It's coming. And then we got this one for Dan the Man. Dan is so cool that he could single-handedly bring back in Jerry curls, I reckon. He could single-handedly bring those back in by himself. That's how cool Dan is. Thank you for the $10 super chat, my brother. Ryan says you want some blue. Well, hey, man, you freaking got it. This is going out to you, Ryan. Thank you, bro. So that's like a Chug the Mug and a half. And also this one. Let's get a party up in here, shall we? Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I wanted the music to slap a little bit harder, Chris. It's not that I wanted them to go faster, although I certainly don't mind. But I just want... It's a cool track, but it just wasn't hitting hard enough. And so I just kind of wanted it to slap a bit more. You know how I am, Chris, with my EDM. I hope you don't mind. You know how I am with my EDM. Plus, it's also a very long screen. So if I speed it up a bit, it goes past the copyright machine. Yeah. Told you. You speak into the DJ here, Chris Lindley. You speak into the DJ. It's not my first rodeo here, bro. Dude, I used to take a 128 BPM song and put it up to 140 and have everyone pinging out their fucking heads, bro. That was my job. Dan Wispy and Ryan, thank you so much, guys. We got another half ready to go as well. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, see, Aaron knows what's up. He's from my state. Aaron knows what's up. I used to get Brisbane moving, sir. So it's a lifetime ago, it seems now, but yeah, used to get Brisbane moving. Thank you for your patience, Payron. You're a good sport, man. Thanks a lot, dude. We're gonna do a lot better on this one than Road Rash today. That's for sure. Really thought I was gonna do a good job on Road Rash today. It didn't work out that way. I will say this about Road Rash, the fact that I did really bad today was on me. You do have to get a little bit lucky on the random generation. Like, sometimes you'll be behind, like, a car in your lane, and then you'll change lanes, and literally immediately you'll get hit by an oncoming car. Like, it's freaking brutal, bro. Oh. Midnight Club Dub Edition. Yeah, you know, it's funny that you bring up Midnight Club Dub Edition. That's one I couldn't get into. I used to play a lot of Midnight Club 2, and that game was very, very hard as well. But I felt like Midnight Club 2 at least was hard for the right reasons. It was always really, really hard to beat your rival. But fucking hell, man. Yeah, I remember that game. I could never stick with it for that long. Yes. Yeah, I told you guys, I rotate the screens around a little bit, trying to give you guys variety. And I can never have enough thank you screen. Again, I want to thank Chris Lindley so much for his new one. Like I said, I'm putting like so much brain power into so many projects right now that the star screens at the moment are the hardest thing for me to make, just because I'm putting so much energy into everything else. And so when Chris and Nigel and Lamont and Honkus and everyone brings in a star screen here and there, it's absolutely awesome. So I appreciate it. It's really good. It spices things up again. We're going to have to do this over 2 weeks, Payron, but we are going to beat 4 levels. The thing is, if I play like a mod of this, I can get through the game very quickly. But if you're playing the original, it's almost twice as long, because you don't have an OP character. There you go, Footspeak says, how is everyone? I hate humans. Well, you know what? I've got a response to that. You know what, Footspeak? It's good to see you. And you know what? Some humans absolutely freaking suck. But just remember, it's not all of them. Some of them are pretty good too. But you've obviously had a tough day, and I'm not going to disregard that. And if you want to talk about it, I'm here, brother. But yeah, look, bro, some humans suck, but not all of them. Not all of them. There's some very good people too, G. I hope you're all good. You know what doesn't suck? The AI slot. Every second comment's like fake, fake, fake. It's like, do you not understand what like nostalgia or satire or parody is? Like, man, it's just... Dude, I remember I had this one conversation with a guy yesterday, and he's like, hopefully this comes into fruition. It was on my Thundercats poster. My Thundercats posters nearly had 2 million people at the time of streaming. It's incredible. The Thundercats posters had nearly 2 million people look at it. That is like the most popular post OneCoin Only has had in his career. The Thundercats post. Out of every video I've done, out of every reel I've done, out of every picture I've done, the Thundercats poster is the most successful post I've had in the history of OneCoin Only. Mate, views-wise, not financial-wise. You'll be surprised how little that pays, but I digress. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like it's, you know, you would think 2 million views would actually set you up for a holiday, but it doesn't. But, I had one guy say, oh, I hope this ends up coming to fruition. And I wrote back something along the lines of, oh, you know, we need to manifest these things. And then he had a bit of a rage fest at me like, what do you mean manifest? You're making it sound like this is already happening. And I'm like, Jesus, bro, it's just a bit of fun. Yeah, sex sells, James, sex sells, hey? No, we got you, bro. No, that's alright, man. We got you, bro. We just want you to be happy. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that Thundercats post is officially our most successful post in OneCoin Only history. There you go. Yeah, I think after this stream is done, it's going to be over 2 million. 2 million views on a OneCoin Only post. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Little old me got 2 million views. I'm nobody. There you go, Frankie. Great to see you. Thank you for hanging out. AI slop. Yeah, this AI slop's quite popular. You never play Streets of Rage 4 anyway. It's very, very good. If I had one criticism for Streets of Rage 4 is I do think sometimes beat 'em ups over an hour are a little bit long. But if you've got a couple hours and you want a good beat 'em up, then you know what, Streets of Rage 4 is a very good beat 'em up. It's very, very good. It's not perfect, but it's very good. Very, very good. Streets of Rage, as far as beat 'em ups go, Streets of Rage 4 for me is a 7.5 or an 8 out of 10. Definitely worth playing. I stream it quite often. I'll play that for you guys pretty soon. I think today's posters are gonna go pretty good. Hopefully, I've got 2 really, really good ones lined up. They're a great funnel, Chris. The thing I like most about the posters, apart from the community enjoying them, is they get a lot of followers, and these are people that are going to finally be able to come in and see OneCoin Only for the first time. And so they're a great funnel, Chris. They're a really good funnel. That's one thing I selfishly like the most about it. It brings more people into OneCoin. No, that's okay. That's okay. I understand. I know exactly what that feels like, James. I understand. Yeah, I do know. You know, I've got some life advice on that. There's 2 things that are important, I think, in order to keep your peace. And that is to give without expectation, and also not be afraid to say no. So, you know, give to the right people, expect nothing back, and if someone's not serving you or respecting you, be okay to say no. So give without expectation, and learning how to say no, a pretty good tips to keeping your peace, I think. Because with your situation, Footspeak, that's immediately what I thought. Because yeah, we've all had that issue. Was Streets of Rage 3 really that bad? No, Streets of Rage 3 is a good game. Soundtrack is kind of garbage. Nick says you've been tinkering with AI role-playing chatbots lately. They are very well done, and the memory is impressive. Yeah, you could tell, like, AI now to remember important bullet points. It's pretty good, eh? Do you think that's a little bit too deep, Frankie? Dude, no, I don't. I mean, hey, man, hey, what can I say? I'm nearly 45 years old, and maybe I'm a little bit too philosophical for my own good. Hey, maybe I am. I'm actually pretty excited for GTA 6 because I heard that they're gonna actually have like a roleplay mode for the new GTA 6. And I'm thinking that's if the new, like, obviously, like, when it comes to streaming, GTA 5 roleplay has become really popular, and apparently GTA 6 is going to be set up perfectly for roleplaying. And I'm thinking, geez, man, like, that could be really good for our community, hey? That could be really good. Imagine going on to, like, GTA 6 online and picking whatever character you want, like a McDonald's worker, or a cop, or an Uber Eats driver, or like a low-rung gangster, or like a mafia kingpin. Imagine being able to do that on GTA 6 online. Bruh, that will be the fucking tits. That will be the absolute tits. I'm all for it. You alright, babe? Nah, baby, I'm okay because I've had a double coffee already, and I'm having a bunch of caffeine with these shoeies, so. Yeah, no, I'm all good, babe. I'll wait till tonight for eating. Welcome back, Cat. Good to see you. I'm too forgiving and caring. Yeah, it sounds like you need to learn how to say no, Footspeed. You know, we talk about simping a lot, and simping's not just about the opposite sex. Like, obviously, we talk about simping a lot when it comes to, you know, giving your all and everything you are to someone who doesn't appreciate or respect you. But again, that's the point. It's not just romantic relationships. It can also be friends. It can be your employer. It can be like a sibling, a family member. Yeah, man, like, if you're giving so much to someone and it's not being reciprocated, you're kind of breaking your own heart, and you gotta stop it. So that's why you gotta learn how to say no. I really do empathize with you. You think you're a gentle giant? I believe you. Yeah, but I think GTA 6, Nick, is gonna be next level, and it's gonna be set up by default by Rockstar themselves. From what I've heard, GTA 6 is actually going to officially have that set up by Rockstar. So, GTA Streets of Rage 3 is tough. I had to use cheat codes to get the true ending. I don't know how many true endings there are. I know if you play on easy mode, you get the bad ending because there's only 5 levels. I've beaten the game on normal. And I've gotten the normal difficulty ending. I don't know if there's any other endings on top of that or not. I'm not sure. You're close to drunk. Hey man, you might need that booze today. It's okay. Hey, as long as you're not getting shit-faced every day, enjoy your drink, hey? I'm certainly not going to get up someone for having a whiskey. This is part of my profession. What boss has pissed me off the most in this game? This guy would have to be pretty close. This guy would have to be pretty close. What do you think we're gonna get first? Fallout 5 or Elder Scrolls 6? What do you think we're gonna get first? The problem we're having with Elder Scrolls 6 is the same problem you're all having with Grand Theft Auto. Like Bethesda just keep bringing out expansions and new content for Elder Scrolls Online. So I just don't, and they're making money from it. So I just don't think they're in any hurry for Elder Scrolls 6. You got to remember they're trying to make as much money as they can in the meantime, because I can guarantee you, like a game like Elder Scrolls 6 would at least be a $2 million production. Like we're talking a $200+ million production for that. Oh, has it already been announced, has it? I didn't... Okay, there you go. Excuse me, Inu. I didn't realize it had already been announced. Or if I did, I forgot. So it's officially been announced. Now, that's exciting. But when's the release date? 2029? When's the release date? I didn't realize it got an official announcement. $2034 probably. Yeah, in our lifetime if we're lucky. Bro, the way I'm living, I probably won't see Elder Scrolls 6. Do you think modern day sensitivities? It's just yeah, I'm not gonna go into geopolitical opinions outside of the fact that it's either one extreme or the other. It's never ever based on common sense, and so I'm not gonna say anything on like a social dynamic apart from that. But it just always seems like it's one extreme or another. So like either total acceptance or unreasonable acceptance of things we shouldn't be accepting. It's like there's never any nuance. It's like it has to be one or the other. And it's like, bro, like the fuck is wrong with people? Do you not have a brain cell? Like, nuance, people, nuance. That's it. That's all that needs to be said. Like, the brain cell's gone. Here's a real extreme. David Arquette was WCW champion. Yeah, but David Arquette decided to redeem himself when he had a match with Nick Gage, so it's okay. David Arquette nearly bled to death when he fought Nick Gage. He redeemed himself. he redeemed himself. Redemption, everybody, redemption. Patrick says, is that why I hate you? I don't hate you. What are you talking about, man? I don't hate you. What are you talking about? We love having you here, Patrick. I appreciate your positivity every day. And so Wispy really is going this. So yeah, that's right. You did say you were going 30 minutes ago, didn't you? Yeah, as I said, I'm not going to take a deep dive into it, but you certainly have a point, Jay. You certainly have a point. I said my piece on the matter. I just, you know... Really, I like, but like, dude, I don't mean to sound like a tree-hugging hippie, but, you know, we're like one people, we're the human race, man. I just want people to be okay. That's all I want. I want all of us to be okay, bro. That's it. That's all I want. I want all of us to be okay. That's it. That's it. One day I hope we have that. One day. Yeah, you can pick retro arch games for whatever Wednesday, Nick. Absolutely, you can. You can pick retro arch games. No, not PC Engine, though. That's the catch. You can't pick PC Engine, but you can pick TurboGrafx games. So cartridge-based, not CD-based. That's the only catch. I can't get PC Engine to work. Yeah, in February, apparently. Nick says, seems like no one ever asked for TurboGrafx games because they're not mainstream, bro. You gotta remember, a lot of people act like they want something different. But what's really interesting about Whatever Wednesday, and I'm not complaining about it whatsoever, I just like doing within reason what people like. But most of the games that get picked on Whatever Wednesday are popular games. As much as people say they want something new, people lean on nostalgia. It just is what it is, man. You know, either a memory from their childhood, or a game they liked when they were young, or, you know, it's just... So TurboGrafx is not really a nostalgic system. It really isn't. Lots of good games on there, but as far as the community is concerned, they may as well be all generic, because most people didn't grow up with TurboGrafx. Most people. Well, I think it depends. The way I look at it, anything that's over 18 years old is retro. Because 18 years is a generation, right? So it's 2025. Subtract 18 years from 2025. Now anything 2007 or older is retro. You know, because a generation's 18 years. You know, from childhood to adulthood, that's 18 years. So from a common sense perspective, a generation's 18 years. So subtract 18 years from now, and that's when retro gaming starts, 2007, yes. I know that's a hard pill for some people to swallow, but... Well, I mean, no, I didn't say your 19-year-old daughter is retro. I said if she likes a game from when she was 1 year old, that's retro. Hopefully Moe finishes with a shower soon, because otherwise I'm going to have to pee into a Gatorade bottle. Huh? I can go? Yeah, I really need to pee, but we're saved here for payroll next week. So the next game we're going to do is Sonic for Dan. And we're just... That's a good question. That's a good question. That one I can't answer, Aussie Josh. That one I can't answer. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, everybody. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunti Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait, drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
You guys can have Give Me the Knife later. Alright, we gotta get a move on. Lots of requests to get on for the home. No, you can have Give Me the Knife later. You get Give Me the Knife if you hang around on stream. That's a bit dog. I can't believe I just cancelled the Give Me the Knife bit. That's a bit dog. Yes. And so David says, how long to the next batch of requests? So we got Sonic, Golden Axe, Track and Field, and then the next batch of requests. So 3 games. Alright, here we go. Yes. Thank you so much for everything, Dan the man. Oh. I really hate the Labyrinth Zone. But, yes. Yeah, actually, Josh, I'll get you on the bottom of this particular list. I did promise I'd sneak you up the queue. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, I'll get you on before the next batch of requests, Josh. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, you're all good. Yeah, easy. And so, Footspeak says you always skip comments. I don't skip comments on purpose. Dude, you do realise I don't necessarily... Dude, fuck off with that shit. You're gonna tell me that if you're gonna get up me for skipping comments, fuck off, bro. Like, I'm only half serious. I'm not, like, really angry at you or anything. But, like, dude, I've got to play a game, run a stream, and balance a room between Facebook and YouTube of over 100 people. And I think I do a pretty good job of getting to everybody. Fuck off with that skipping comments fucking bullshit, hey. Seriously, fuck that. Dude, it's incredible. Like, dude, seriously, come on. Everyone can watch for free. I never ever complain. And then people yet will tell me I'm still not doing a good enough job. I'm like, go fuck yourselves, man. I'm giving you everything I've got every day. Everything I've got every day. I ain't putting up with that blatant disrespect anymore. Fucking bullshit. Yeah. Jeez. There you go. I feel good getting that out of my system. It's something I needed to say. Thank you, man. I'm all good. I'm good now. I did need to get that out of the system. I feel better. I feel better. I had to get that out of the system. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm actually still in a good mood, but I had to get that out of the system. I had to. I feel so much better now. Yeah, I feel so much better. Like such a weight off your shoulders, man. I appreciate it, fellas, by the way. Thanks a lot. Damn it, man. I was about to get the bonus level and I just lost all my rings at the end. That sucked. Did you see that? That sucked. Oh, damn. Oh, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. How you going, Brian? Good to see you still in here, legend. I don't know if that's the case, David. I think honestly it's just a little bit of entitlement, to be honest. I don't think so. I just think it's a typical entitled internet user. I don't think so. I don't think it's as sinister as that. I just think it's your average everyday entitled internet user. But I mean, if it keeps happening, I'm not going to put up with it. How you going, D-Wayne? Good to see you. Hey, so James says, just throwing it out there, I'd like to see Zero Tolerance Thursdays where if someone pisses off Rick, they got to stay in the Sunbish dungeon for 24 hours. Yeah, and then you have to make love to a fat chick. Did I just say that out loud? Damn it. Oh, gosh. I mean, I just got the Leisure Suit Larry 2 vibes. Do you remember Leisure Suit Larry 2 on the cruise ship where Mama wants some lovin'? Anyway. And you guys have also all seen Road Trip. You get where I'm going with this. Oh, gosh. How you going, Mr. Headblock Gaming? I'm sorry you came in at a weird time. Welcome. Yes. Yeah, he just get... And so Marshall says, why are you guys so mean? Are you serious? Only in 2025 would someone think having boundaries and self-respect is mean. No, it's got nothing to do with being mean, brother. Got nothing to do with being mean. Marshall says, what happened anyways? Well, don't say that we're mean if you don't know what happened. That's the most stupid thing I've ever heard. Are you serious? You're gonna criticize someone for being mean, and then ask someone the story? Like that's some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Okay, here you go. We're bringing in all sorts today, guys. Oh gosh, man. Oh man. Man. I have a funny feeling that's probably the case, eh? What, did you block him, David? Did you block him? You didn't have to block him, just put him in timeout. You didn't have to block him. James, how you doing? Good to see you. We've got multiple people coming in now. Yeah, just chuck them in timeout. Just chuck them in timeout, David. It's okay. Oh god, it's funny. Ron Gilbert is making a roguelike where you have to stay ahead of a vertically scrolling screen. There's actually a game like that already, but it's a horizontal one though. There's a game like that, it's horizontal though, and it's called One Way Heroes. It's a famous game from about a decade plus ago. One Way Heroes is pretty fun. I think it was made on RPG Maker. It looks that way anyway. RPG Maker games are usually not that good, but this one was. No, that's okay, Dragon Chaser. Yeah, it's all good. Nah, it's all... Dude, it's okay. I haven't had any trolls in ages. I've honestly had a good run of luck. Honestly, your boy's not had any trolls in ages. So, I mean, it happens. Yeah, that's right. RPG Maker goes all the way back to the PS1 era, doesn't it? Yeah, forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll think you will see him back eventually, David. I don't think that's the last you've seen of him, but he won't keep trying. I actually have a theory on that. I think he's harassing... Look, all I'm going to say is that there is a streamer in our vicinity that does do a lot of, like, e-begging. And I think that's probably Travis Burgess's current ammunition, if that makes sense. So I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. Yeah, I'm having a very good day, babe. We just had a couple morons come in over the last half an hour. It's no big deal. Yeah. So yeah, a little bit, babe. Maybe put a little bit lower. Yeah, I think his attention's just elsewhere, because I don't give him enough ammunition. And so Jane says, Auntie made grilled teriyaki with grilled veggies and rice. It was nice. That does sound delicious. There you go, Moe. Dinner ideas. Grilled vegetable chicken teriyaki. There you go, Moe. Dinner ideas. Gonna get another bobble. I'll be pretty hungry tonight. All I've eaten today is a sandwich. Oh, I had a Rice Krispie actually as well, babe. I did have one of David's Rice Krispie. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can do that. Thank you for letting me know. David's our private investigator as well on YouTube, so if someone's sus in here, he lets us know. Marshall, thank you for coming in. What's good? Oh, dude, we're just doing our supporter request show today. Everything's all good. We're just doing our supporter request show today. Doing my best to stay sane in the process. And so I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. Moe was going to make some stir-fried vegetables, pork and rice. But I think she needs to have a bit of a chill day. She hasn't slept a wink because of this propaganda radio. So we might just pick up some food today. But we'll see how we go after the stream. You still want to cook? You don't have to cook today, though. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna have pork and veggies. Yeah. This one for Dan the Man. Oh, we're out of here. We made it. There it is. What about you, D-Wayne? What's your diet consist of lately? Marshall says, what exactly is sane? It's not the worst question I've heard in 2025. You know what sanity is? Sanity is going to work every day and getting through the shift without offing your boss. That's what sanity is. You're having chicken, rice, beef, fruits, vegetables, and eggs. You know, an egg at breakfast is awesome. Now that I don't overeat most of the time, I find that if I have an egg with something at breakfast, it keeps me full the whole day, and it makes it easier for me to skip lunch. So an egg at breakfast I find pretty good. I'll be eating eggs more when I get home. What's that, babe? Oh, there you go. My Moe's having a bit of a bad hair day, everybody. No, I had sandwich. No, I'm just saying when I get home, I'll probably add like I'll either add a tin of chicken or an egg to some noodles or whatever, and then not have to eat dinner. Yeah. That's alright. I'm glad you're taking care of your health, Mr. Headlock Gaming. You're playing Resident Evil 4 Remake Randomizer right now? Jeez, bro. If I'm gonna tell you the truth, I really only have the desire to use the randomizer for the old game. So when I do eventually use it, Josh, it'll just be for the old game. Truthfully. Ugh! Yes. How long have we been on for it? We've already been on for 3 hours today. So, yeah, do me a great big service, by the way. Please don't forget to check out Mr. Headlock Gaming on YouTube and Facebook, guys. He's my brother from another mother. And he's the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat enthusiast and content creator. You have to check him out. I don't say that like... Yeah, Resident Evil 1 and 2 especially. Number 3, I'm probably tapped out, but Resident Evil 1 and 2 especially. Yes. Oh, we could finally do a bonus level, hey? Finally. Took me long enough. Alright, we got one. Derp derp. Derp 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 derp. Lots of requests today, including this list. Once this list is done, we've done 21 for this week and no sign yet of slowing down. So it's actually really nice that we're going back to the old school where we had lots of whatever Wednesday requests a week. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I don't want anyone to miss out. I don't know if it's raining or not, or if that's just the air conditioning and we're sound sensitive today. I don't know. Maybe. Well, we got it. There, three gems, eh? You know what that is? Better than a kick in the nuts. Better than a kick in the you know what. Better than playing soccer with the ghoulies. You just read that Jason Statham's gonna play the Punisher. Everyone always talks about, like, Pedro Pascal. But, like, Jason Statham's in, like, every single freaking action movie. Although he doesn't touch other people's wives, though. I guess that's the big difference. This is what Pedro Pascal does. He touches another man's wife's boobie, and he goes, anxiety. Oh, gosh. Anyway, moving on. I don't know where he went. That's obviously you under a bunch of different accounts. You know, I actually honestly thought Footspeak was a genuine part of the community, but the fact that he's come in under so many random accounts now makes me think maybe he wasn't, and that's a shame. David, just time out anyone that acts like a moron, bro. I'm not gonna have these childish conversations, eh? I'm a 45-year-old man, I don't need this shit. Yeah. But when you hear what Moe just said, you put up with my nonsense enough every day. You don't need it at work. She just said it, not me. She said it, not me. She said it. That's not true though, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Look, I think that's for the best. Don't forget, guys. Just time out unless it's something absolutely unforgivable. But I think we were teetering on that borderline anyway. It's probably for the best. Probably for the best. And so D-Wayne says, I feel on that, bro. No games in 2025 except video games. Dude, D-Wayne, I've been so lucky lately. Like, honestly, the last week I've had hardly any trolls. It was bound to happen sooner or later. I've been lucky. I've been lucky. I really can't complain. Is there a lot of people on the always banned list? Oh, hundreds, bro. Don't forget, I've been doing this for 8 years, man. Dude, if you look at my Facebook ban list, there's hundreds on it. Dude, a long time. Yeah. Alright guys, get rid of Marshall too, please. Get rid of Marshall, everybody. Yeah, get rid of him. It's so odd, get rid of him. Yes, like yes. Do you reckon Footspeak is Travis Burgess, everybody? I'm starting to wonder now if Footspeak's actually, like, Travis Burgess. Maybe after all. Nightmare 13 says it must be a full moon tonight. No, I think it's just the one person on multiple accounts. Chrissy Stringer says the music in this is so cool. Yeah, I really dig the level in the final stage. I think it's, you know, I've always liked level 3 in Starlight Zone the most. But this one, people sleep on this one. This one's cool. You just checked, it's actually not Burgess. Oh, great. I got 2 morons in here now. I got 2 morons. Yeah, that's right. Yes, we had Barack Obama in one coin only today, apparently. But for some reason, he decided to come on my stream instead of play golf. So, he thought my stream was better than golf. Yeah, I remember that person. Yeah, I was like, nice try. So I remember when Maggie Sarjak was in here talking about her Wheel of Fortune daddy. Dude, I actually don't remember that conversation. I wish I did. Was that really you, D-Wayne? Oh, well played. You know what, I think you need to take those Viagra eye drops, Mr. Headlock Gaming, and have a long, hard look at yourself. Yeah, Alex Trebek was another one. I don't know who the... Yeah. Oh, God, we've had some crazy ones. We've had some crazy ones. There you go, Moses. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here today. Yeah, because I'm sure if Alex Trebek came back from the grave, the first thing he would do is watch a 1 coin only stream. Oh, jeez, I just resurrected. Better go watch some 1 coin only. Yeah, sure. Sorry. Oh, now, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember. You gotta love it when, like, when these chicks come into YouTube and they have, like, profile pictures of women that look like they're 9s and 10s, and then they expect us to believe that that's, like, their real persona. It's like, yeah, nah. And so George says it's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, yeah. It just amazes me that people can still be catfished. But with that being said, I mean, like, just going back to the AI pictures, you see how people are reacting to my pictures, and I'm just like, yeah, wow. I mean, I don't even know what else to say apart from that, really. D-Wayne says profile pic be AI model and everyone wants to... Yeah, exactly. You could get someone... You know how when we used to always get friend requests every day? And it'd be some, like, model-looking chick with, like, 3 friends? Yeah. I remember... So, it's not as common anymore because Facebook's not as popular anymore. But let me tell you a story. Every day or every other day, you used to get multiple requests from these, like, 9s and 10s. On Facebook, you know, they kind of look like Victoria's Secret models or catwalk looking models, and then you go on their friends list and they'd have only 3 friends on their friends list, and one of them would look like this. Yeah, so yeah. Oh. No, I know why people are so upset at the pictures. Judging by the fact that 98% of the response to all my pictures is really positive, I think the reason people are upset is because there's some people that just have nothing going on and they take their consumerism like really seriously, like ridiculously seriously. Like having a picture of a parody movie or TV show is not that big a deal. But if someone's gonna get butthurt about it, then that's a bigger issue. That's a way bigger issue. Yeah. Damn it, man. Alright, give me a sec here, guys. Yeah, I just, yeah, as I said, most people enjoy my posts, but, you know, the unreasonable minority will always speak loudest. Like, don't forget, like, my Thundercats post has got like 10,000 likes and only about 8 or 9 angry faces. So it's like, you know. Right, we got it. There we go, Dan. We just finished the game for you. How many games have we done? 3.5 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. No, this is alright. Alright, let's go straight into Golden Axe. We do have to make up some time here. Golden Axe will take about 20 minutes to beat. So, Golden Axe. We're going to do this one for Zemo. Thank you very much, brother. Yes. So after this, we got Track and Field for George and then Astro Boy for Josh. So George, you wanted the original Konami Track and Field, didn't you? Just to confirm. I've seen parts of the Sonic cartoons, but I never sat down to watch them. But I think they used to be on Channel 10 in the mornings. I think. When I was a teenager, I think Sonic used to be on Channel 10 in the morning. Around about 8 o'clock or something. No, I'm just... No, you haven't missed it. You're next. You're next, G. Yeah, next. And then after that, we got Astro Boy for Josh. And hopefully it's a good game. We'll download that. I don't think I have that in my collection. I think I have to download it, which is no problem. So, if you don't mind me asking, Stu, who wants to still make a request that hasn't made a request? As I said, I'm in no hurry. I can be here all evening. I'm just wondering who still wants to make a request that hasn't made a request. Can I have a raise of hands, everybody? Hands up, hands up, hands up. Who still wants to make a request today? Let's get some hype up in here. David still got a request. Chris from Vegas still got a request. Awesome. Dave, Washington Viking, Chris from Vegas. I've been giving some of these games a little bit of extra, like, I've been going to almost a full half an hour on most of these games today. Just because I've had a lot of good ones. Ryan's got awesome. So we got at least 3 after this list. Damn it, really? No, are you gonna get a request on today, Wildy? No, I'm just asking you who we still got that wants to make requests after this list is done. We still got one for George, one for Josh. Just getting a gauge. As I said, I like to get at least to 25 over the week for during the summer, but as the summer finishes, hopefully we can get back over 30 every week. Oh, thank you, Nick. Yeah, we did okay. It's not the easiest game in the world for me to play, but we did okay. Chrissy Ogle, there you go, it's official, guys. We're gonna do another Chug the Mug. There you go. Chrissy Ogle, thank you so much. You've just taken us over the finish line. Ich bin einer wunderbar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise your glass and have a beer. Yes. That's a good timing too. This is the bonus level. We're gonna do these ones for you, bro. Thank you very much, Chris.
Lisa.
Lisa wants some more.
What?
Let's get a little hype in here, everybody. We're about. Like traffic accident. We're about. Yeah, apparently there's a serious traffic accident in the village today, guys. Oh, we gotta open the new one. Yeah, more? You don't want to request today, James? There we go. Oh, that's a big one. Whoops, I didn't mean to do one that big. Oh well. It's a special occasion. So David Washington says pretty fly for it. Am I even allowed to use that word, being that I'm Caucasian? I know my Latin American friends use that word. I don't know if I'm allowed to use it or not. We certainly get called that a lot by our Latin American friends. We certainly... They have a Thailand equivalent of that word too. But it's not offensive for me to use that here. Anyway. Geez, thank you very much. Yes, this is Thai whiskey. Ich bin einer wunderbar. Cheers, everybody. Everyone been very generous, very supportive today. No, I remember I used to watch Orange is the New Black. And those Spanish ladies in the kitchen seem to use it every 5 minutes. That was such a cool show. I've been debating whether to get Moe to watch that or not, but I'm not sure if she'd like it. That was a cool show. So we're talking about a famous prison show from America. Yes. Yeah, right. Yeah, as I said, I don't speak the language here, but I'm perceptive enough to know immediately when someone's talking about me. Because I understand a couple words. And so I'll immediately know when someone's talking about me, and then they'll think I'm stupid. Yeah. Oh. Someone fall off their bike? You go gossip. Well, I hope they're okay. Then you're gonna feel bad for gossiping, aren't you, babe?
No.
She heard there's a bike accident. She's going outside to gossip. And I'll be like, yeah, you better hope there's not a fatality. She's going outside to gossip.
I want to go.
Fucking women, man. Seriously, I gotta go outside and gossip. I didn't know what. Fucking hell, bro. Really? You're dreadful.
Oh, I just want to know. Where is that?
Okay.
Not that gossip, yep.
You are. You can take the girl out of the village, but you can't take the village out of the girl.
Now I'm gonna gossip, you guys.
Oh, God.
That I love gossip.
Alright, go gossip. No, I'll be no. Thai people have a really dark sense of humor, guys. She doesn't obviously find it funny that someone might be hurt, but that's just a Thai sense of humor. It's largely inappropriate. It's part of their culture, everybody. Oh, jeez, fucking hell, man. What a day. What a day. Too much excitement. Thank you, Ash. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, I'm fortunate, Ash. I met my person, hey? I met my person. She's just as messed up in the head as me. Yeah, Amish Paradise is a classic. It's such a classic. Dude, you know, Amish Paradise? The three songs I remember from Weird Al being on the charts for the longest in Australia was Weird Al doing Bad. That was getting played forever when he did Bad. Oh, no, Fat. Sorry, you know I'm fat. And then Amish Paradise. And then White and Nerdy. Do you remember when he did Chameleonaire's like White and Nerdy? That was on the... Dude, Chameleonaire was pretty much a one-hit wonder. He had two songs. He had like Riding Dirty, and he had Hip Hop Police, which was pretty freaking mediocre. And so like Chameleonaire was like a one-hit wonder. And Weird Al's White and Nerdy was like more popular than Riding Dirty was. Oh, dude, I vaguely remember that one. I was pretty young, but you're right, Pubs. That was pretty popular too, wasn't it? Guy the King of Suede, yeah? Yeah, you're right. He did do the Smells Like Teen Spirit cover. I barely remember that though. I was quite young. Oh, I was just telling everyone the other day. I remember when Smells Like Teen Spirit was massive, like in 1990, 1991. And they were playing that every evening on the ABC every day. I remember that. Because, you'd watch your cartoons, and, like, they'd play it before, like, Rocky and Bullwinkle every day. Do you remember when they used to always play Rocky and Bullwinkle at 6 p.m.? They had Rocky and Bullwinkle in the early 90s, was a popular syndication cartoon here. Yeah, Rage was cool. I'd have so much more appreciation for Rage now than I did back then. Yeah, DDP's WCW theme was pretty much a rip-off. I'm actually surprised that DDP didn't get a cease and desist for that, to be honest. They ripped off every chord of that song. I'm not complaining, that is the coolest entrance ever, but you're right. When DDP was in his heyday, that was just a blatant rip-off. Yeah. Oh, the party that he ripped off Miley Cyrus. Dude, I never saw that one, hey. As I said, when it comes to Weird Al, I love his work, but as a casual, I never saw Party in the CIA. That's... you don't know, he's like my spirit animal. We'll both sing songs about anything. Although Weird Al's got a better range than me, because my songs are usually about cars or balls. So, Weird Al's got a better range than me. Yeah, that's true. I think because ECW was small business, they they just got away with it. They were just under the radar. Like even in Australia, like being a part of an independent wrestling company where you'd have like 50 to 100 people watch the show. Even the guy that I used to train with, Peter Ball, you know, I'd help out at the events because I wasn't on the roster. You know, I do things like the camera work and stuff. And, you know, 50 to 100 people a show. And even he wouldn't let people use licensed music. He was just like, I can't risk it. And here we are talking about a company that would have like 50 to 100 people watching. So it's just, most people just don't want to take the risk. Dude, I'm starting to get a head spin now, boys and girls. Sorry, Ashley. We got Ashley in here too. Forgive me, Ashley. I know we got the lovely ladies in here still. I just want to thank you, Ashley, as well for being a good sport and not being scared off. It is a little bit of a sausage fest on one point only. We appreciate you. Oh, you're going to go to bed? Sorry, Alan. Man, I really want to get a request on for you, Alan. I tell you what we're going to do, Alan. I don't want you to ever miss out. So what we're going to do, and I know you don't expect this of me, Alan, but what we're going to do is during the week, we're going to put on a bonus game for you, brother. I don't ever want you missing out. So during the week, we're going to put on a bonus game for you. So we'll get something on for you. Alan, you have a good sleep, eh? Yeah, that's true. In Australia, the most popular Pearl Jam cover in a cover band at like the pub or the local down the street, I think the most covered Pearl Jam song in Australia is probably Daughter. I know Even Flow is really, really good, but I think the most covered Pearl Jam song in Australia is Daughter, I think. Yeah, like everyone covers Daughter. this out here. There we go. Yeah, you know, when being a good cover band, every song you need to you see either has to immediately trigger like the nostalgia gland or have people be like, oh, I remember this. You know what I think the most covered song in cover bands is? Like obviously Aussie songs, but the most covered international song I think I hear covered, and like out of any like non-Australian song, I think the most frequently covered song I hear is Creep from Radiohead. Like every cover band does that. Every single cover band. At least every cover band I watch, they're either doing Creep or Country Road. Like they're the two most like freaking covered freaking international songs in Australia. Country Road or Creep by Radiohead. You cover a rock version of Reading Rainbow. Could you imagine if they did like a rock version of the Book Place pubs? Do a rock version of Book Place. Hey, Pubs knows what's up. Yeah, Book Place, bro. That's where it's at. The Book Place. Da 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 brah. Da 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 da. Dude, did you hear the news? Humphrey B. Bear's coming back after 14 years. Did you hear the news? Humphrey B. Bear's making a comeback. I've heard a couple interesting stories. There's a couple interesting stories I heard, like, when in regards to children's TV. Okay, here's a couple stories I've heard. Humphrey B. Bear's making a comeback after a decade and a half. And, you remember when Fat Cat died in the early 90s? I didn't realize that Fat Cat died everywhere in Australia, except Western Australia. Apparently, Fat Cat still exists in Western Australia. I did not know that. Like, they had a funeral for Fat Cat and everything. But apparently he still exists in Western Australia. So I learned two things this week. Fat Cat's still alive, and Humphrey B. fucking Bear is making a comeback. So there you go. That's what I learned this week, Pub. Yes. Hey, God, Carlos, good to see you. My favorite, I like Tuesday's God. I used to love Guitar Hero Metallica because I could play Tuesday's Gone. I used to love playing that. You know the Happy Gilmore song? Yeah. Yeah, nah, apparently in Western Australia, Fat Cat is involved in a carnival every year. Apparently in Western Australia, Fat Cat's still alive. I would highly recommend you Google it, Pubs, and you can see for yourself. Fat Cat's still alive. Everyone in America is going to be like, who the hell is Fat Cat? Only the world's best, only Australia's best ever children's mascot. I was always more partial to Fat Cat than Humphrey B. Bear, to be honest. It was a travesty when he got killed off. Yeah, I reckon. Hey, God, Jason, it's great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in, my brother. Welcome to the stream. How's everything going? Yeah, that's funny. What about an open world RPG Golden Axe game? Might be cool. So they came out with a game which I called Golden Axe Beast Rider, which was kind of like the God of War 3D version of Golden Axe, and it failed miserably. But I've got really good news for you, Ryan. You might not know this, but Sega's actually working on a new Golden Axe game, and it's a 3D Golden Axe game soon. So, I don't think it's an RPG, to be fair, but just so you know, Ryan, Sega's currently developing a new Golden Axe game. It's official, and it's 3D. So, you know what? Be careful what you wish for. I've always been very, very fascinated by Eddie Maguire, to be honest. He strikes me as a very powerful individual. I'm fascinated by that guy. It just always strikes me that that guy probably knows a lot of really dirty people, if you know what I'm saying. I certainly wouldn't fuck with Eddie Maguire. I don't know. I just feel like behind the scenes he's a gangster, eh? I've always felt like Eddie Maguire's a gangster behind the scenes. You don't mess with Eddie Maguire or you're sleeping with the fishes. Dude, he's totally gangster. You can tell he knows some dirty people. Bro, you don't own a football club and you don't dominate freaking Aussie TV and not know dirty people. Bro. Yeah, dude, there's something sus about him. All from a bloke who started off as a footy reporter. Yeah, but you know those business people in Melbourne hit different. Like I know Sydney's pretty dodgy too, but I mean if Underbelly has taught us anything, that anybody who's anybody can be a gangster in Melbourne. Like Melbourne hits different, bro. That's where Australia's underbelly really is. It's in frickin' Melbourne. Keep your nose clean and stay in the right circles, you're fine. But fuck, you don't mess with Melbourne. Jason says, I have a friend help me file some stuff. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff, just overwhelming. Well, let's talk about this, Jason. What is it that you're trying to file? I mean, hey, if that's private, it's fine. But it seems to have you in a bit of a stitch. So it seems to be bothering you. Alright, we're going to do track and field now for George. Thank you for being such a good sport, bro. There you go, Pubs. We got through... There you go. Sorry, Zebo. We got through that one really quick. Alright, we're going to turn this one on. We're going to go on a track and field. We're going to listen to some Chariots of Fire now, party people. One more time, if you are enjoying the stream, we just kindly ask you to please hit the thumbs up. It's the best way you legends can help out 100% for free. Thank you very much. This one's going out to George. Here we go. I can hear my woman outside gossiping, everybody. I've created a monster. Here we go. Alright, cool. We're going to start with a 100-meter long dash, everybody. Yeah, I forgot I've got the turbo buttons here. This will make life a bit easier. Look at that. Look at that. We got world records, everybody. You played Midnight. I remember that game, Tommy. There you go, look at that. So we got this, by the way, going out to Jason. Jason with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. Man, I appreciate your support. You know what, man? It says a lot about you. The fact that after a tough day, you'd still be so supportive of your boy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, I fouled. Sorry, guys, I pressed the wrong button. Let's try again. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, look at that. Let's try again. There we go. We're gonna pass. There we go. Long jump. There it is. No, that's okay, Jermaine. Get that rest. We'll see you next time. We appreciate ya. The map. Oh no, it wasn't for this game. No, the map was for Bondi Athletics Carnival. So that was a similar. I had the map for that too. That was a completely different game, but it was similar in presentation. Yeah, Bondi Athletics Club. I had that. I had the map for that too. I remember when I was 11 years old or 12 years old, my friend had it and he didn't want it anymore, so I swapped him some games for that. And yeah, it was good. Oh, look at that, Big George. We got a world fucking record, bro. Look at that. Oh. Big fucking dick energy there, mate. Look at that. No, that's okay, Aussie Josh. We can take another request and we'll sneak you up when you get back. Easy. We'll put you on as soon as you get back, Josh. Well, that Big George, oh, that one wasn't as good. Oh, there it is. There it is. Our first throw was the best, but that's okay. That's alright, our first throw was the best, but that'll do. That'll do. We got a world record in our first one, George. Yes. This game is sweet. This is a bit of a short and sweet one, George, but this is cool. This is sweet. Yeah. World record, baby. Let's go. Oh, we're going to do clay pigeon shooting now, do we? I don't know how to do this one. This one I don't understand. Hey, I don't understand how to play this minigame. Oh, I'm trying to work out how to do this mini game. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it now. Excuse me. I get it now. I was working out the buttons. That's the only reason I couldn't get it. It's different when you don't learn the freaking buttons, bro. You need... Damn it, we almost got it. Yeah. Hey, go, Master Rogue Assassin. Good to see you. This one's a bit of a tricky one. Fuck, bro. Damn, this is hard. Fuck it, I missed it by one. Are you kidding me? Oh, gosh. Come on, we can get this. We can get this. Fuck, bro. That's a professional clay pigeon shooting right here. No! Oh, I got it anyway. Jeez, man. Oh, that's a professional clay pigeon shooting. We gonna do triple jump. Oh, we got to do the hop, skip, and the jump now. All right. We did triple jump in high school. Hop. Ah. Skip. Ah. Jump. Oh, look at that fucking world record. Look at you. We're doing the old hop, skip, and jumperoonie, everybody. Look at this. I told you I knew how to play this game, George. Oh, I found it. Well, I failed. But we got a world record, so who gives a fuck? Yeah. We got the world record, everybody. We can do this again. Oh, hop. Oh, there's a skip. Oh, there's a big fucking dick jump. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Oh. This game is so freaking dope. This game is sweet. Why do we not play this game more often? Oh, I got you, George. Oh, we're gonna do archery here now. All right. This game is sweet. This game is so sweet. I don't know how to do this one. Hang on 1 second. I'm trying to work out what to do. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it. It took me a little to get used to this game, but I get it now. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, you gotta hold it. You gotta try and get the angle at 5. And you've also got to try and hit the right place on this. So this is tricky, but I get how it works. I get how it works. I'm just, yeah. See, I'm getting close to the bullseye. I'm getting it. There you go, I got one. Alright, nice. Yeah, I get it. We got this, George. I got this. I got this. It's tricky, but I got it. I got it. And now, yeah, we got this, bro. We got this. You gotta get the angle as close to... Look at that. See, bullseye. Pretty close. Hey, we got this, George. It just takes a while to figure out the game. So once you do it, it's like riding a bike. Yeah, bro, we got this. There's no way we're not gonna pass this. We're not gonna hit any world records today or anyway, but we're gonna pass this. There you go. Alright, well, we qualified. Yes, look at me. Big dick energy, everybody. Oh, you can do one more round. There we go. So, you know, no pressure this time because we've qualified. No pressure. Oh, look at me! Oh, look at me! How you going, Earth Puma? It's great to see you, bro. Thank you for being here. This game is dope. You don't even know... Hey, man, you got plenty of time. Dude, that's good. We got that game. That's actually deceptively fun. This level kind of presentation-wise looks like ass. But it's deceptively fun. It's good. Alright. Oh, dude, I just broke my back, everybody. We have to do this again, everyone. We have to do this again. I just learned something today. I'm a pretty shit high jumper. I'm pretty garbage high jumper, I just learned. Alright. This one's a bit of a tricky mini game. Yeah, let's try again. I've got to work out the controls for this one. Oh, we made it. So is that a qualify? That's a qualify. Well, that everybody. I'm an expert high jumper, everybody. I'm the world's best high jumper. Look at that. World's best high jumper. Look at that. That'll do. I just wanted to pass. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky to follow though. Alright, we'll do a couple more events and that's it. Did I get world record? I was close. Yeah, well, as I said, we're nearly done everything we need to do, but that was a pretty shit jump. That was not good enough. Ah, oh, fouled. That's no good, George. Not good enough. You have to forgive me, George. I'm starting to get a little carpal tunnel on this one now. Oh. Yeah, not good enough. That was pretty crappy round. What we got now? All right, let's do hurdles. Oh, fouled. Yeah, I didn't realize that Ron Burgundy was such a great athlete. Look at my guy. My guy's like Ron freaking Burgundy. What a great athlete he is. I really like javelin, so let's finish on javelin today. I really like javelin. Really like javelin. We have to get world record today. That's just our warm-up, guys. Nothing we can't handle. Yeah, I'm starting to get really bad carpal tunnel now. Yeah, I'm not doing as good as before. Yeah, I know, those gingers. Yeah. Alright, well, at least we improved with that one. Alright, that was really awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Thank you, George. I had a ball with that. Now, we're gonna shove Joshy up the queue the moment Josh gets back. But in the meantime, guys, we are gonna take some more requests. So if you haven't got a request on yet, and you're a paid sub, you have a green shield on Facebook or a subscription on YouTube, hit me, guys, hit me. Let's see what we got. What are we doing? That was fun ads. That was so much fun. Asterix. Yeah, okay, Chris, we could do that, sure. Well, I'll take your word for it. No worries. Asterix. David wants ECW with Sabu. Yeah, no worries. Sure. No worries. What else we got, guys? May you suggest... What system was Plock on again, Jason? I keep forgetting. Was that... What system was that on again? And, yeah, no worries. Yeah, what system was that on, bro? I keep forgetting what it was on. Super Nintendo. Plock on Super Nintendo. Sure. Okay. But forgive me, Jason. Sorry that the game's not... I keep forgetting what it is. I'll know what it is as soon as I play it. I didn't get frustrated the last time I played it, did I? I remember playing the game. I just don't remember playing the game. I just don't remember the game. Oh, that's really fucking annoying. I have to re-download that. Alright, guys. Sorry, I have to quickly download this game. Alright. Asterix Game Boy Advance ROM. There we go. Asterix. What's a beat? Yeah, Asterix Beat Them All ROM. Asterix Beat Them All ROM. Asterix Beat Them All ROM. There we go. Sorry, guys. I just have to quickly download some bitch. And I thought I still had it, but I guess I don't. So, yes. Re-download the ROM. Dude, I'm running to the bathroom like a freaking pregnant woman today. I'm just constantly peeing myself, eh? Alright, there we go. So we should have this game ready for you now. Chris, sorry about the delay. Alright, we're going to go over here. And no, that's okay. We're not going anywhere in a hurry, man. As long as people are requesting, I'll stay on. So don't forget, whatever Wednesday is a show for you guys. And so, you know, the more involved you guys are in whatever Wednesday, the longer I'm here. And it's very nice to get a subscription and the sponsorship. I appreciate it. But I want you lovely human beings to use your perks as well. We're on the next, but yeah, you can still drop a request, Ryan. That's no problem. Whenever you are ready. Yeah, whenever you're ready. So, Asterix and Cleopatra. Alright, let's go. Let's see how we go here. Jason says, you hope I get a new grade. Oh, dude, I'm fine right now. I'm just saying I would like to upgrade eventually. But no, everything's fine. I can do everything I need to do on this one. But I do want to upgrade eventually. No big deal. No big deal. Don't forget, what's really interesting is, like, about OneCoin only and the entertainment industry in general, is the lows are really, really low, but there's less of a ceiling on the highs as well. And so being like in the social media industry, you can literally go from like eating meat meringue 1 month to like freaking having a viral video and having freedom the next month. Like, I'm not saying it's that topsy-turvy here, but I'm saying that there's a potential for that. And, yeah, dude, I mean, you know, every piece of content you make is a dice roll, and I always just keep my head down and stay optimistic. The only thing you could do as an injustice to yourself is be complacent. I'm certainly not. You think those boxes have an item? I just need to know what all the buttons do. Oh, I see, like that. Okay. The Masters of the Universe beat 'em up looks pretty good, and it looks like He-Man and She-Ra are playable characters. That's all I need. That looks like they're playable characters, Steve. Yeah, I get what you mean. This is more of a beat 'em up. I do like this version. I prefer to play this over the other one you made me play. Early 2026, got it. Well, that'll end up being a day one game for us. Definitely. Yeah, I've got that as well. I've streamed that on here, David, a bunch of times. Not for a long time, but I've done a good handful of streams of that on one coin only. The open ball one's pretty good. It has its problem, it's not perfect, but playing as He-Man and summoning Battle Cat in that game is pretty freaking sweet. Like, you can mid-fight summon Battle Cat and you're unstoppable. It's pretty fun. Ah, gotcha, sure. Doesn't look like there's any special moves in this you can use. Dude, this is a bit weird. The collision detection in this is a little bit weird. I would like a health item pretty soon if I could. Hopefully it's in here. Yeah, collision detection's a bit weird in this bad boy. Alright, we got some extra lives, it's all good. You're not sure about this guy? Yeah, no special. I'm pressing both buttons together. Yeah, no special. Maybe you have to grab it. Yeah, no special, G. Not yet anyway. Oh boy! Don't you start yawning on your stream, Rick. That's incredibly unprofessional. Nah, not the select button. Just try. Got that. Very rarely is the special on the select button, but I mean it's not outside the realm of possibility. Very rarely though. He does kind of look like Yoko, doesn't he? Don't forget, just because he dances Yoko, that don't make him a Hono. You hope there's some Mr. Well, he hasn't got any moves. Yeah, the music's alright. It's definitely good beat 'em up music. It's intense. I'm guessing the door opens once I get rid of everybody. Okay, I had to hit it like 20 times, but we got it. No, I pressed every single button, nothing's working. I've literally pressed it. There's only like a handful of buttons on the Game Boy Advance too. B, A, L, R, select, start. I've pressed all of them. Nothing working. No special. How about jump, grab, and attack? I'm pressing every button, I told you. I'm not that retarded. I'm literally pressing every button, and it's not fucking working. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Dude, I told you, I'm pressing every fucking button at the same time. I've literally pressed all 6 buttons at the same time. It's not fucking working. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Usually in a beat 'em up, if you press jump and attack at the same time, you do the special move, usually. Try kickboxing the ROM? What's that mean? There you go. At least we're getting some extra lives here, so that's okay. How you going, Colin? Great, you've got Colin and Livy in here. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here today. We appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you, good to have you. It's a long level, isn't it? This level's been going for a hot minute. You know, the only thing I don't like about this game is how long this damn level has gone for. It just goes on and on like the song that doesn't end. The game mechanics are fun though. Like I don't have any issues in this with slapping some punk around. Yeah, I could put a request on for you, Colin, but don't forget to hang around, bro. I understand that the hours are a little bit weird for you, my brother. But don't forget, if you make a request, you gotta hang around, G, because we got a few people in the queue. So if you would like a request, we still got about 4 requests to go. But if you hang around, we'll chuck a request on for you, bro. We got you. You just have to hang around. We still got ECW, Block and Astro Boy after this. Dan says it's... Oh, man, bro, I just want to thank you, Dan, so much for today. Hey, you've been such a good sport. Thank you for having my back, too. Yeah, that's all right. Leave and come back. That's okay, Colin. We'll probably be here for another 2 hours. So if you need to leave and come back, cool. Dude, this level just goes on and on forever, Chris. Where are we going? Am I missing something? I just go back and forth, back and forth. Bro, I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing something and I don't know what the fuck it is. This game just keeps taking me back and forth, back and forth. Bro, what the hell, man? Where are we even supposed to be going? Is this the boss here? Okay, so we're going the right way, obviously. Welcome back, Ryan. Yeah, get your game request on. That's the only issue I've had with this level. I beat 'em up levels that take 15 minutes to beat. No freaking bueno, eh? But the gameplay is fun. That's the first stage, yeah, right? You think Aladdin on Super Nintendo? I'm not very good at Aladdin on Super Nintendo, but I'm good enough to do part 1. I'm good enough to do part 1. I'm sure I can get at least 20 minutes on for you, Ryan, if you would like. Give me 1 second, Ryan. I'll write that down for you. I do like the Amiga music. You cannot access the minigame. You need to catch the red enemy. Where's my mouse gone? Alright, well, what the fuck ever with the red enemy. There we go. Cleopatra has a pretty nose, according to Asterix. Alright, cool, that's nice. Cleopatra have a pretty nose. So we're gonna take down the evil architect of the palace, apparently, alright. I actually need Moe to come in here and cover me while I pee again. Jeez, these shoeies are just going straight out of me, hey. Be like my 3rd bathroom break in a minute. They're just going right through me today. Hey, how many shoeies have I had? 3? They're just going right through me. Well, we got, in that case, we have, alright, we'll, swap Ryan and David then. We'll swap Ryan and David, so that means, unless Josh comes in time next, Ryan, you're next. We're gonna jump Joshy, up the queue, Aussie Josh up the queue when he gets back. But other than that, you're next, Ryan. The belly bump might be a special. I don't know how I'm doing that. I'm literally just pressing the attack button. All I'm doing is pressing the attack button. When I'm doing the belly bump, it seems to be what he does when everyone gets really close. Yeah, I'm just pressing the attack button, nothing else. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. All I'm doing is pressing the attack button, not even a directional button. Like, he does the belly attack when you get in close. There you go. When they get really close, he'll do the belly. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I can't hold it any longer. Right back. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty industry.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
Enrique Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte collection on 2 CDs for just
That's a shame. Why is that? How you going, Dave? Yeah, we just found out the accident up the road is like really bad. Really, really bad. Like less than a kilometer up the road. Like about 500 meters up the road. Like, oh, yeah. Does the mum know who it happened to? Who was it? How did that accident happen? Like, how does a bike hit a truck in that freaking area? It's not a dangerous area. Yeah. Wasn't looking. Yeah, nah, it's not pretty. It's a really gruesome accident. Like, the guy ended up in pieces, essentially. Yeah. Like 500 meters up the road. Really? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. How you going, Joshy? Good to see you. Thanks, babe. Asterisks. Sorry guys, I got a little bit quiet all of a sudden, forgive me. I'm just, yeah. Not a good moment today. There you go. It's alright, back in business. Sorry about that everybody, sometimes life happens, eh? Okay. Yeah, no, this level is, yeah, guys, this is, this game is good, Chris. The level's just way too freaking long, eh? Yeah, no, all good now. Moving on. Just had to process everything for a sec. I think we're gonna stay away from the highway for a couple days. What do you want to do for dinner tonight then, babe? Oh, you want to go one more? So David says this game's a C to you. As I said, gameplay is actually incredibly fun. I just think the levels are way too long. Yeah, the levels are way too long, bro. Like in a regular beat 'em up, you would have done 4 or 5 levels by now. I'm not gonna lie, David. I think the other mode you had me play last week was better than this one. Not David, Chris, excuse me. For blaming David. Yeah, for blaming David. Yes. No, just get what you need for dinner. Okay, be safe, eh? Like when Otis said Otis nearly got himself some ladyboy love. I remember when Otis got himself some ladyboy love. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. What you got? Gameplays in here as well. Thank you for being in here, bro. Appreciate you. Micro Man had a friend until he did. I honestly thought that Omos was going to throw him into the crowd. But the thing is, if he threw him into the crowd, he would have snapped in half, eh? He would have totally snapped in half. What system is this game? This game is on Game Boy Advance. This one's a Game Boy Advance game. Alright, baby, safety. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Taking an energy drink break, then back in. Oh, all good, man. Hey, bro, if you head with your work, freaking bludge. Whatever. No, you're not retarded, Tommy. So we got a bonus level here, apparently. Alright, I'm going to do the bonus level and then I'm moving on. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit bored with this one. Oh, we're going to drop it on the enemies. Okay, we got one. It's like whack-a-mole almost. It's like a variation of whack-a-mole this game. Dude, this game has potential, but there's 2 modes to this game. The one Chris from Vegas made me play last week was better than this one. The other one was a platformer, lots to do in a short amount of time. That one was better. But it's good that we know. I mean, Asterix is a fun time. Yeah, ancient whack-a-mole. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll save it. Thank you, Chris. Hey, man, I'm glad we tried it. No, yeah, I'm glad we tried it. But yeah, look, I would play the other mode in a heartbeat. I wouldn't play that one again in a hurry. So we're gonna do Aladdin now for Big Rydog. When was the last time you've been called Big Rydog? Just called him Big Rydog, you know. And we're gonna do Aladdin here. Okay, I have to go to the Super Nintendo folder for Aladdin. I didn't realize that. It's fine. All right, where is Aladdin? Go to All Files, Aladdin. No, it's in the other folder after all. I'm struggling to find where the hell Aladdin is. Here we go, Aladdin. There it is. All right, we got it. Here you go, Ryan. Yeah, man. Unfreaking real. Hey, what a day. I'm going to hit the reset button here, guys, because I want to change the difficulty if I can. Right, there we go. No, see, oh, you still can't see the game? I could fix that. We haven't started yet anyway, don't worry. Yeah, we haven't started yet. That should come up on the screen. How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Is there a difficulty menu here? Oh, no difficulty menu. We have to play. Okay. Jeez, good luck to me then. Good luck, everybody else. And so Chris from Vegas says, thank you for trying out my game. You are the real deal now. Better freaking believe it, bro. Thank you for the $2 super chat. No, that's okay, Christina. Hang around. Chill out for a bit. All good. Yeah, you're looking at the real dude now. That's right, you're gonna jump on the fool's head in order to kill him, don't you? After stunning him with a freaking apple. Alright. Well, let's stun these losers with apples. We can do that. I love how I'm assuming was your girlfriend wife gave you love and said some things with your ear and you continued your thing. Hey man, I love my girl to bits. She also, and she knows it, and she also knows I'm working. It's all good. Don't you be worrying about that. She understands exactly what it is that I'm doing. No, that's okay. Well, I'll do the best I can. I'm not as good at this compared to the Sega one. It's a completely different gameplay loop. And the bosses are a little bit trickier too. But, you know, we'll do what we can, bro. We'll do what we can. I mean, so far so good. This is okay. You don't want anything tonight, Christina? And so Tommy says, since there are no jobs here in Northern Ireland, I can stay all day. Things are that tough in Ireland at the moment. No, that's okay, Christine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Things that tough in Ireland right now, hey? There you go. I think we got 2 extra lives. Look at that. That's all right. should go this way. There we go. I mean, we're doing alright here, bro. We're doing alright. I wish we had infinite apples. One thing I'm going to learn from this game is you can never have enough apples. What does that do? What does the scroll even do? I don't even know what the scroll does. What does the fucking scroll do? Alright, we got this. My YouTube chat just deleted, guys. I just have to reload it quickly. I don't know where my YouTube chat went. It should be back now. My YouTube chat just deleted. What the fuck is that all about? Okay, we're back. Yeah, YouTube chat just deleted. It's alright, we're back. Oh, dude, okay, that didn't work out. A little bit unco. What's really annoying about Aladdin is he doesn't have the same hang time as the Sega Genesis version. So his jumping is kind of like in Ice Climbers. You know how in Ice Climbers it's all vertical and no horizontal? I'm getting those kind of vibes from Aladdin in this game. The Ice Climber vibes. It's a bit how you're going. Oh, there you go, there's an extra life. Alright, cool, let's get back up here. Oh, dead. Oh, well, let's try again. How far back do I have to go? Bro, really? Hell, one of these fucking games, eh? Alright, let's... Really, that far back, eh? That far back. Jeez, I can't believe it. That makes you go that far back. Alright, we got this. No, we're doing the Super Nintendo version. I wouldn't be struggling this much if it was the Sega version. So I think we're gonna be okay in this section this time. Ah, bro! Ah. Alright, we got him. It's pretty freaking brutal, man. Although there are people that are pretty good at this game, so I'm going to assume once you learn how to play it, it's like riding a bike. And I've got to remember, I've got apples too. I could throw apples at some shit. We have apples here. We've got to remember, we've got apples. Apples are there for a reason. So here we go. We got this. We made it now. Okay. No, thank you, What You Got Gameplay. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming in. Have a good sleep. And as they say, we'll see you on the flip side. Thank you for being a part of what we do. Thank you, Chris. No problems. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. We're doing Request Wednesday today, just so you know, Chris. If you're wondering what you came into, you've been in here a few times for that. This is our weekly request show. Yeah, he's pretty lazy in this, actually, isn't he? You're not really helping much. Oh, we got that sunbish. Let's get out of here. Going for 100. What are you going 100 for? What's 100 what? Hey, we got Chrissy Bond here. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out. All right, there we go. We got a health back. Moe's just gone on to the 20-minute bike ride to the supermarket, but as you can tell, I'm a little bit extra worried today about her being out of the house, you know. Little extra worried today. I know it's an irrational worry, but yeah. Chris says, sorry I'm late for the party, long work day. I understand. How's it been since you've been back? Like, how's it been? We had a fatality in the village 500 meters up the road about an hour ago, Christina. A guy on the bike got hit by his truck and splat all up the highway, basically. So, yeah. No, not about us specifically. Yeah. Yeah, 500 meters up the road where we ride every day. It's just so, yeah, it's a poor guy and his family. Dude, I don't know how to do this boss. I don't know what the pattern is. Okay, there it is. That's part 1. Yeah, there is, but you know what happens, Christina? Sometimes, even, you know, we've all had moments when we've just lost concentration or not looked where we're going, and then boom, that's enough sometimes, you know? This guy was coming out of a back street, and yeah, he just wasn't following where he was going, and he got hit. Just one of those things, Christina. I'm trying to work out how to jump on him. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, I got it now. And so Christina says she is safer in Brisbane. Well, actually, you know what? Not 100% sure that's true either. Like, Brisbane's pretty freaking chaotic on the road. I don't know. I mean, Brisbane City is pretty well... I would say in Fortitude... I don't know. I don't know about that, Christina. I'd have to... Honestly, Brisbane's pretty freaking nuts. Honestly. Oh, you're not enjoying the game, Ryan. Dude, I'm not hating my life. I'm not hating my life. Trust me, sometimes I play these games and I hate my life. I'm not hating my life. No, she'll be fine as long as she's careful. But what concerns me about this area in general is, and look, you know what, we take all the precautions. We never ride at night. We never ride at night, and the reason we never ride at night is A, because there are potholes in the road, but in the daytime you can see them, no problem. And then B, there's a lot of drunk drivers on the road. So we have 2 rules here. We don't ride at night. We don't ride at night. That's it. So we ride in the daytime, do everything we need to do. After dark, we stay inside. So that's it. So, yeah. Oh, no, that's okay. That's alright. Just let me know when you're leaving, Ryan, and then I'll move on. But thank you for today, bro. Yeah. Something like that, DVC, yes. You're already in the Cave of Wonders? Jeez, that didn't take long, did it? Okay, I guess we're not riding the rug yet. Alright, now we are. You having a morning latte? That sounds like... Yeah, that sounds amazing, actually. Ah, damn it. Fucking, that was clumsy. Oh, let's try again. It's crazy. Far out. Yeah, life is fragile, hey. Yeah, no, all I'll say is apparently it's such a disturbing scene that we want to be avoiding that area for a couple days. So that's how bad it is. Let's just put it that way. The last try, then you call it. Alright, I'll do the best I can here for you, Ryan. I got you. I don't. I'm trying to work out where these... Alright, there we go. Alright, we got it now. Fantastic. Cool. Let's go. Alright, all this effort just for an extra life. Okay, whatever. The Aladdin on Super Nintendo is... Oh, dude. Okay, yeah, right. We'll call it now. Fuck that. I got hit by the water by a fucking bat. Alright, Ryan. Get to sleep. Thank you very, very much, my brother. We'll see you... Fucking by a fucking bat. Really? Anyway, we're going to do ECW for David now. One more time, if you're enjoying the stream, we just ask you to please hit the thumbs up button. We're going to do ECW on Nintendo 64 with Sabu. You remember that version very... So do you know, it's funny that you say that. There must be some kind of like Mandela effect. Because so do I. I do as well. Alright, ECW House Party. No, I got you. I'll do... Sorry, no, I'm going to do Josh this week. I'm going to do Josh first. Sorry, David, I'm doing Josh first. You have to remember, Josh, I keep forgetting about you because you come in and out. So I'll do you next. We're going to do Astro Boy now. The reason it's cursed is because you came in and out. So you threw me off kilter. There we go, SNES ROM. Here, we're going to do Josh first. So apparently the Japanese version's called Test 1 Adam. Apparently. So we Test 1 Atom. I didn't realize that's what it was called in Japan. Alright, Test 1 Atom. So we're gonna throw we're gonna get Astro Boy on now. You probably, no, don't be like that. We're going to do Astro Boy now. Don't be like that. We got Astro Boy here. Here we go. We'll do Astro Boy, then we're doing ECW. And then we're doing Plock for Jason if he's still in here. So Astro Boy, here it is. Tets 1, Atom. Yes, you desire macaroni pictures. Let's shut down the ECW house party emulator here. It was. Astro Boy. When there's danger around. Astro Boy, he's a carny. That makes us proud. Anyway, I'm trying to change the word. Hey, you don't know it's shitty, Joshy. Don't be like that. Let's see what it's like. I have played this, but not for years. So again, I haven't played it for years, so I'm not sure what to expect. It just looks like your typical platformer here, nothing wrong with that. Amazing that you got the robot boy here and all he does is punch though, that's kind of intriguing. The fact that he's not flying, he got the jets. He got the jets, we got this, all good. He got the jets, kinda. We gotta fly over here, I guess. Alright, there we go. So there is a heavy reliance on the jetpack. There is a heavy reliance on Astro Boy's jetpack. There is. Damn it, well I just took a big... Oh, fuck off. Damn, okay, I just got hit by a rock. Cool. Oh look, it's Dr. Big Nose, everybody. Dr. Elephant Big Nose. Alright, well, we got a boss here, apparently. Jeez, how am I supposed to beat it? God, okay, let's try again. Well, I don't know what the pattern is. How am I supposed to... Dude, what's a pattern? Well, what's the pattern? How am I... Dude, what the fuck is the pattern? Oh, dude. Dude, what's the pattern? How am I... Dude, what's the pattern? Dude, I don't even know how to beat him without getting hit. Dude, look how quick he is. Maybe there's a button I'm missing or something, I don't know. Look how quick he is. Dude, this is like the first fucking boss. I can't beat him. I'm sorry, Joshy, I can't beat him. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Here we go. It's like the first fucking boss. Dude, I don't even know how to avoid him. Look how quick he is. Yeah, am I supposed to keep the jetpack? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I have an idea. Let's try this. I'm not putting you down, Josh. I'm just trying to figure out your game. I'm not putting you down, G. I'm trying here, man. I'm trying. Hey, you got an extra large butts. Good to see you. I don't even know how to not get hit by him, though. It makes no sense to me. Look how quick he moves. I don't even have any reaction time. hell, bro. Well, I mean, look, you know, hey, there ain't much I could do with that one, bro. Okay. I mean, if you want to try again a little bit later, I'll give you another request. I won't dog you out like that, but that was shitty. That was shit. That was fucking shit. Okay. But if you want to try again later, Josh, I'll put something else on for you. I'm not that unreasonable. At least you know it's bin juice. Yeah, it's bin juice. How you going, Andrew? Okay, it's bin juice. Let's do hardcore heaven. Here comes a hot step, you're a cunny. Yes. Let's put random set sumbishes on here, and then the sumbishes can come out over the course of the match. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got ECW with Sabu. Let's do it. It's going out to you, David Washington Viking. Thank you very much. Jason, you still in here? Because if you are, you're next. As Goldberg would say, you're next. There we go. Sabu's not the easiest character to use in this, but we're going to make it work. His striking mechanic is pretty garbage. Oh, there's Sandman, everybody. Look, he's coming out early. Paul Heyman backstage. I think he's smoking an ounce of coke. Not smoking, sniffing an ounce of coke, to be honest. Yeah, I think he's doing an ounce of coke. He's got all the coke on his table in the backstage area. Ah, that's pretty dark, isn't it, Chrissy Ogle? That's pretty dark. Well, you know what, Tara, I actually appreciate you going to the effort to have a look. It's a shame it's a little bit too little too late, but I appreciate you having a look. Tommy says, play some Mario bootleg game. You're not the fucking boss of me, cunning. You're not the fucking boss of me. I'm not some bitch that's just gonna start pandering to people. You're not the fucking boss of me. He actually said that on Raw. Did he really? I didn't even hear that. Jeez, I must have been asleep when that moment happened. Yeah, it's pretty dark, isn't it? But I do remember, I did hear Paul Heyman's promo about how he's the GOAT, but I didn't hear the Tommy Dreamer part. Dude, I know exactly what it would have been like backstage at ECW. They would have all had a good show, and Paul Heyman would have been celebrating everyone with a bunch of white powder and bottles of whiskey. I can tell you right now, that's exactly what would have been happening. I know straight. I don't even need to have been there to know straight away what was happening backstage at ECW. I'm pretty sure Missy Hyatt was back there riding every second dude as well. I'm pretty sure she was. The first lady of wrestling, Missy Hyatt. There was hookers. They didn't need to get hookers at ECW because they had the blow covered and they had Missy Hyatt. So, yes. All good, Tommy, all good. We're actually doing our supporter request show tonight, Tommy. So we're doing requests for supporters today, my brother. I'm so glad that I came on early now because I'm going to be able to fit everyone in. We got a good head start yesterday, and I came on early today, so it's going to be good. Yeah, they had some other chicks definitely, and I'm sure a few of them were kind of slapperish. But Missy Hyatt was a slapper to end all slappers. You trying to put the other ladies in the same category as Missy Hyatt? I don't think so. Dude, I reckon the backstage area of ECW was probably a lot like some of my DJ life, eh? Well, I think Missy Hyatt was with Sandman for a while too, if I'm not mistaken. See, that's the point. She was with everybody. Missy Hyatt, in an interview, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but Missy Hyatt said in an interview that Sandman was always really nice but uptight and a little bit nervous because his real personality was a little bit like nerdy and introverted. So Missy Hyatt said she used to like bang Sandman before some of the shows just to loosen him up. It was like, jeez. Well, I don't know if Dawn Marie and Francine were on Missy Hyatt's level of sluzzydom, but yeah. More than Tammy's, well, yeah, Tammy was another sort, wasn't it? I think Tammy and Missy Hyatt would probably go for that award. Yeah, you know, we all gonna get old sometime, but poor Missy Hyatt looks like Mickey Rourke in The Wrestler now. You know what, Big Dave? We're not doing too bad with Sandman so far. So far, so good. I'm not... The less I talk about that one, the better. She's, apparently everyone's trying to get Alberto Del Rio back into WWE. So I guess that rules out Paige ever coming back. I think that rules out Paige ever coming back. I know this is really, really polarizing, but I actually think Alberto Del Rio is innocent. I reckon Alberto Del Rio mixed himself in with some bad company and got accused of some heinous things that he didn't do. And unfortunately, when it comes to dudes, you're guilty until proven innocent. Now, don't get me wrong, I have zero tolerance for male abusers and predators. And I'll be the first to cancel them forever. But I actually think Alberto's innocent. I know that's really polarizing. But I actually think Alberto's innocent and he made poor choices in company, to be honest. I don't know. Obviously, everyone knows what he's like backstage. And so much of the roster wouldn't be petitioning for him to come back. if he wasn't a good dude. And so, I'm inclined to believe that Alberto's innocent, to be honest. I know that's incredibly polarizing. But, yeah, I think he's been done a bad hand. I think Alberto will end up coming back. It's just a matter of whether the fans are going to get on board. But I mean, if Alberto is going to come back, it has to be now. Because he's 48, man. I mean, he's still wrestling great for his age. Like, for a 48-year-old, Alberto still look amazing. But he's not getting any younger. Maybe that's why everyone's like booing Vikingo right now, because Vikingo's supposed to be the babyface, right? And everyone's been booing Vikingo, and I'm going to assume it's because of the political reasons that Alberto's not in the company. I'm not sure. But everyone, I noticed at AAA, everyone was booing Vikingo, and he's supposed to be babyface, isn't he? Yeah, exactly. I can understand why Vikingo get booed. Yeah, the fans are pretty clever. They know what's up. Yeah. I just felt it's very odd because, you know, he cracked a babyface promo before the title match behind the scenes, and then he got to the ring and everyone started booing him. And it's like, geez. I noticed that immediately, and I don't even watch AAA. Oh no, look, it's you, Jack. They should have totally put mass transit in this game. Everyone loves Dom, eh? But, you know, it's like, the problem is the gimmicks, like, the real people transcend the gimmicks, and the Mysterios are just so freaking well respected, so it's just... You know, it's just a Mexican roll family of wrestling. It's like, you know, just like the Guerreros and the Mascaras and whatever. Not Mascara, what? I mispronunciated that, excuse me. Did I like that? When it comes to PS2, that's one of my favorite games, actually. I love Shut Your Mouth. Absolutely love Shut Your Mouth. I love Shut Your Mouth, if not more than Here Comes the Pain. I love Shut Your Mouth. But they're both fantastic. They're both fantastic. Bye-bye, Taz. The human suplex machine is now the human eliminated machine. El Grande's massively... It seemed like so many people are over on that show, but not the champion. That's interesting. So how many people? There's like 4 El Grandes, isn't there? So there's like Chad Gable, the main one right now, which is Kaiser. Pete Dunne, and there's a fourth one. So who's the fourth El Grande? Pete Dunne, Kaiser, Chad Gable, and who else? Tyler Bate, is it really? No. Really? Tyler Bate's the other one? No, really? Oh, I wish I didn't know now. Really? Jonathan says, Rick, I wonder if AJ Lee comes back. I don't think she'll ever come back full time. I think she might make a Rumble appearance. I think she might make a Rumble appearance. I don't know if she'll come back, or maybe for a small program like Trish. I'm not gonna lie, like Trish is coming back to the WWE at 50. She looks like she belongs still, man. Trish is still performing well. Yeah, let's go. Oh, look at who it is. Look who it is. Well, one half of the Thrill Seekers, everybody. Yeah, she's such a cougar, that one. Hey, she really is a cougar, Trish. not my thing, but she's a cougar. She's a total cougar. She's such a cougar. She's like if Linda Hogan was like looking for a 19-year-old boyfriend, but actually hot. Yeah, if I can be serious for a minute. Yeah, you remember when Stone Cold Steve Austin buried Lance Storm and basically told him how boring he was on TV? So Stone Cold Steve Austin ruined Lance Storm's WWE career, everybody. And everyone's covered in blood. This is definitely ECW. Everyone's busted open. I love it. This guy's coming to the ring with the Beastie Boys music. That's so good. Beastie Boys. Way to go, Stone Cold. Ruining careers. Jeez, man, we must be close to the end. I think we nearly eliminated everyone, Big Dave. Don't you get eliminated, Sabu. You're almost done. Oh, I just got wishboned. I just got wishboned. Jason, you still in here? We're about to do your game. Man, Jason. we go. Is that it? Alright, we're in the last 3 now, finally. So Rob Van Dam, Cactus Jack, and Sab. That's a really good final 3, actually. That's a really good final 3. I can't complain a second about this final 3. This is very good. Alright, Cactus is busted. Cactus is busted. They're ganging up on me now. Oh no, don't you eliminate me, RVD. Yeah, Rocky was always great. Rocky had a great insult for everyone. That's what I loved about Rock. Rock was very good about taking anybody on the roster and finding a personal insult. I remember one time watching a random episode of Monday Night Raw in the year 2000, and it was just after the Royal Rumble where Rock technically cheated to win the thing. Big Show actually won. Rock got eliminated first. And like, for a couple weeks, Rock was just letting Big Show have it about being a crybaby. I won, Rock, you didn't win, Rock. And Rock was constantly coming out to the ring on Raw in February 2000 going, the big slow. It's like, he just let Big Show fucking happen. Oh, I reckon Rock's part of the reason he got sent back to Ohio Valley Wrestling. Because he just buried Big Show so bad. Oh, God. Anyway. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, I got more requests to take, everybody. Now, I'm waiting for Jason to get back in here. Jason's not in here. Can't do Jason's request while he's not in here. So, is there any paid supporters that haven't got a request on yet? David, you haven't got a request on this week yet, cunt. What do you want? I love it. And Chris hasn't either. Yeah, I remember that song. Happy birthday to Steph. You're a whore with big breasts. Yeah, I remember that. Then take the night off from hooking. If you smell what the Rock is cooking. Well, what game? Oh, did I already do yours, did I, this week, Dave? Oh, yeah, yesterday. Sorry. It's alright. Yeah, alright, Chrissy. Pie, we can do Blades of Steel. Chris. Blades of Steel, sure. Yeah, sure. Alright, well, I mean, hey, we might have just run out of requests, it's fine. I mean, we'll do Blades of Steel. I'll try to get some more requests while I'm playing Blades of Steel. Yeah, we'll just take it from there. Alright, here we go. Play some hockey. Blades of these nuts. Yes. She puts on her makeup. She plays with her long brown hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I said, no, biatch. You look horrible tonight. Yes, we need to do Eric Clapton on the on the songs of the Sunbish. Oh gosh, yeah. You know, if I'm going to tell you the truth, The Rock's program with Goldberg is the only Goldberg program I liked in that 2000s era of WWE. I didn't like any of the other Goldberg but the one Rock made. I tell you what, Rocky made like Goldberg look like $1 million, and then they dropped the ball, and Goldberg just didn't seem special after that. Dude, I could say that Rock is probably in the top 3 talkers of all time without flinching. You could honestly probably say Rock is in the top 3 talkers of all time without even flinching. But you know, I think the top 5 would probably include Rick, Dusty, Rock, Austin. Fuck, there's so many great talkers. But I mean, I could easily put Rock in the top 3 without even flinching, truthfully. I'm not even flinching when I say that. Dude, I've been getting... I haven't been able to score, bro. I'm like Leisure Suit Larry today. Yeah, drink it in, man, you stupid idiot. Alright, we got one. We got one. We got one, finally. Yeah, Jericho's a top 10 talker. Jericho just hasn't reinvented himself so much. CM Punk's a top 10 talker. CM Punk's easily a top 10 talker. I don't top 5, don't know, but top 10. Damn it. In no order, Jericho, Rock, Flair, Austin, Piper. You know what? That's a pretty fucking good list, eh? That's a pretty good list. It's a pretty good list. Nah, I'm never putting Shawn. Shawn Michaels was always entertaining, but I look at him as being like the whole package kind of entertaining. Not so much as a standout talker. But he could talk. He could certainly talk. I ain't putting him on my top 10 list, but... Dude, man, the guy can't stop a goal to save his life. Dude, the problem's not me blocking the puck. The guy just doesn't stop the damn thing. Honestly, here's my hot take. I think DX was popular because they were anti-establishment rather than because any of them were exceptional speakers. They were just anti-establishment. That's why they were popular. I don't think it's because they were anything they were a standout at, truthfully. Alright, we got one. Oh, hello, babe. You're back. Good. Glad you're safe. How was Bomar? Yeah. Oh, you bought present, did you? Oh, pizza? Is that what we have for dinner? Thailand supermarkets now have frozen pizza. That's a small ass freaking pizza. That's like for one person. That's like enough for one person. How many gram is that? It's like one. It's like Lotus supermarket. Lotus pizza. I mean, that look good. Yeah. Yeah, Randy Savage always sounded coked out, but I mean that's the part that entertained me more than his ability. No, apparently we're having pork. The pizza's for a night we don't feel like cooking. Well, when I say we don't feel like cooking, I mean Moe doesn't feel like cooking. Hey, so Jonathan says, Ricky, I remember when Big Show and Mark Henry collapsed the ring. Yeah, that was a memory. And you know, they tried to replicate that spot a half dozen times since that's happened. But it's just never better than the first time, because it was just such a oh my god moment. No, we're not letting this one get away with it from us, Chris. We'll be okay. You have, what is the Walmart there like? No, we don't have Walmart. We have, the Thailand Walmart's called Big C or Robinson. We got Robinson here or Big C. And they're places that sell, like, food as well as, like, everyday things like white goods, electronics, clothing. So over here it's either, Big C or Robinson. I think Big C is owned by, I don't know actually, I have to double check. But Big C or Robinson is like the Walmart of Thailand. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, the supermarkets over here are actually better than Australia, because if you go to like a Big C or a Robinson, no matter what you're looking for, you can get it in there. Whereas in Australia, we have everything, but you have to go to so many different places to get things that are particular. But over here, like, you go to one of those places, you get anything you want at one spot. It's good. Just another shout out. Is anyone still getting a request on this week? As I said, I'm not in a hurry to leave, but if we're running out of requests, yo. Big C stores are owned by Burley Jucker Public Company Limited, which is part of the TCC group controlled by Thai billionaire. I don't even know. Dude, that's like 8 syllables. I'm not saying that last name. Yeah. It took me a year to learn how to say my girlfriend's last name properly. Actually, it's not that hard. It looks harder than what it is to say. It's only 4 syllables. That's short for a time thing. Yeah, only 4 syllables. It's not that much. Oh, jeez. Gosh, bro. Bro, where's my team? Where's my team? Jeez, where's my team? Dude, like, where's my team? Where the fuck is my team? Oh, gosh. Fucking hell, my team's useless, eh? You would travel if you had money and you could assimilate. Look, do you know what the hardest thing about traveling is? It's not even about having the money. You'd be so surprised at how cheap it is overseas. The hardest thing about traveling is having an income coming in while you're away. That's the hardest thing, because actually people don't realize, like, if you come somewhere like Asia, how far your money will go. Like, you don't need a lot of money. The problem with traveling is having money come in, because obviously everyone's got to work, right? Every person has to work. Almost every person has to work. So that's the hard part. You need a passport and a plane ticket. Nah, see. Now, look, there are cases of extreme poverty, but there are people that have like 5 or 6 Netflix subscriptions. They're playing 1 or 2 video games a month. You sacrifice that for a few months, that's your plane ticket. Like, seriously, people are such big consumers. You sacrifice that shit, you got a plane ticket. I'm not out of touch. I know how fucking hard it is to live these days. Trust me, I know. But most people have got 5 Netflix subscriptions. They're buying multiple video games a month. They're going to Starbucks every day. Oh, I can't buy a plane ticket. Oh, gee. That's what you do. How much is a passport in the United States? Apparently Australia is one of the most expensive places to get a passport in the world. I have to actually renew my passport next year. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, that's difficult, David, and I respect that. You're a slave to those cunnies, so I can respect that. Outside of that situation, yeah, that's different. Okay. Yeah, they're those mongrels. Central Retail, the Central Retail Corporation, I mean, all the malls that the Robinsons are in are called Central. So I'm assuming it's the same group. Because, like, in Australia, the big mall chain is Westfield. In Thailand, the big mall chain is Central. So if you go to any major city, you do your shopping at a Central. Damn, this is close, isn't it? Yeah. But anyway, David, the secret to getting a cheap plane ticket is not picking when you fly. So if you go to the flight center and you're like, oh, I saw on TV you've got a $250 special to go to Puerto Rico or the Bahamas or something. They're like, when can I fly? And they'll be like, oh, well, you have to fly on this date. As long as you're not picky about when you go on vacation, that's how you get a cheap flight. David says Westfield is big for more. Oh, so Westfield in the United States too. Yeah, right. I don't really know how to play NES ice hockey, to tell you the truth, Chris. I'd give it a go. I'd certainly give it a go. Oh, jeez. It's going to be close, man. We're actually doing the full game today because it's a close one. Alright, here we go. So one more shout out to supporters, guys. Hey, if there's a supporter in here that hasn't got a request on this week, I'm happy to take one. Otherwise, we're going to call it after this game, otherwise, everybody. There you go. Now we're getting a bit of leeway. Little bit of an anticlimactic game. We're starting to get our eye in, Chris. 12 to 8. I mean, anything can happen in 15 minutes, right? Which is like about 3 minutes in real life time. Nah, only one, brother. I appreciate you being a supporter on both, but yeah, only one, G. Look, I appreciate you being subbed to 2. I don't expect that off you, my brother. Dude, well, what did you want to see anyway, Chris? Yeah, alright, done. Alright, we got one. We finished Wacky Races for Justin. Easy. Easy. Well, you're next, Justin. Easy. Fucking hell, man. I'm suck at fights, eh? Oh my god. Let me write that down. Yeah, Justin. Wacky Races. There we got that down for you, bro. Did we get... Yeah, I beat Outlander. We ended up beating Outlander, Chris. I beat Outlander for the first time this decade. I beat Outlander on the stream last decade. We beat it for the first time this decade. That was a fun achievement. I'm pretty happy about that. Damn it. I mean, I'm in trouble. I'm in more trouble than a pregnant nun here, everybody. It's now 12 to... Wow, we're really letting them catch up. We can't let them do that. The problem is my goalkeeper's freaking useless, eh? My goalie is really useless. Far out, bro. Alright, we got one. It's a close game, everybody. It's a close game. Yes. Living life on the edge today, baby. Living life on the edge. Babe, do you want, after we're done here, do you want to just get that pork snack video over and done with, just so it's done? While you're making dinner, I'll do reaction video. I have no idea what I'm reacting to today yet. No freaking idea. I'll find something. Yeah. Pork rib. Oh, really? With bone? Oh, so we're gonna eat pig rib today. Oh, we got pork ribs for dinner, everybody. Look at that. Only the best for her, man. Hey, pork ribs for dinner. I get pork ribs for dinner. Fuck yeah. Well, hey, I deserve it, babe. I've had a big day here. Pork ribs. Fuck yeah. When was the last time I had pork ribs that didn't suck? A long time ago. Yeah. It's been a long time. Oh. Oh no! That's alright, yeah, we got it. Good night, Darren. Thank you for being in here, legend. It's 14 to 12. What a high-scoring game, hey? Tell you what, if all hockey games were this high scoring, they'd certainly be interesting. Babe, you might have to start turning the air conditioning down, because it's starting to get warm. I can feel it. Yeah. I'm going to get a sunburn in the bedroom. Alright, there you go, Chris. Congratulations, bro. We did it. We are now going to do wacky races here for my brother Justin. Here we go, Justin. We're going to do part 2 here. You see, we got this sunbish saved for you, my guy. Oh, look at me. I'm making people happy. You're welcome, Chris. You're welcome. Look at me, I'm making people happy. Welcome. Yeah, I haven't heard that for a while. Welcome back in, Dave. Good to see you, bro. All good, all good. What happened with you? I'm so happy that we haven't been cut off. Yeah, no, well, I mean, if poor Justin gets cut off now, I'll do his request tomorrow. It's no problem. But we haven't had any issues with the power lately. We did. Yeah, we've been lucky. We did have one really big blackout the other night, but it was in non-operating hours, so to speak. It was like at bedtime we had our last blackout. Our last brownout. That's because a tree fell on a power line or something. Yeah. Anyway, if I ever have a brownout, I've got Moe's hotspot anyway now, so I just connect to her phone if there's any issues with power. So I can run off battery for a little bit. As long as it runs okay. Jeez, bro. Ding, 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 da, ding, da, ding, ding. Where's my bone? Here it is. Alright, there we go. We got that. Can I play Tiny Toon Adventures Bubba's Big Break for Game Boy? Alright, Jonathan. I appreciate you being a good sport and getting something on. That's fine. Jonathan, Tiny Toons, Babs Big Break. I will look for that. So that's on regular Game Boy, right? I will look for that for you, bro. That's okay. Thank you for the request. I want to look after everybody. Even cunnies like you, David. That's DVC, not Mr. Washington. I keep forgetting they're both called David. One's a cunny, one's not. How much is this game worth now? So it's really worth a lot, is it? I'm curious how much it's worth. Oh, look, it's Penelope. It's Penelope Sluz stop, everybody. Penelope Sluz stop. Cunty Dave. Oh, dude, it wouldn't be the same without you. But I digress. It wouldn't be the same without you, DVC. It wouldn't be the same. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a big chunk of change, isn't it, Dust? I think we're up to the last few levels now. So let's get it done. Yeah, so we'll do Justin's request and Jonathan's request, and I think that'll be enough. Then I think that's when we'll call it. Get my other work done. I got half my day done. I did my AI artwork already for the day, but I really want to do a poster for the Bundy, like the next generation of Bundy. That's a really good idea. I want to do like a sequel series to Married with Children, but instead call it the Bundys. And obviously, since Christina Applegate can't be in it, I want Al Bundy's granddaughter to be the tar. So, the Bundys coming now, streaming now on Netflix. I'll work on the Bundy. I've got my 2 posters today loaded. You're gonna love them. They're great. I'll give you a clue. Jack Black is in one of them. I got 2 posters and Jack Black is in one of them. Hey, you know what, Dave? Real talk. I'd miss you if you weren't in here. Even though you drive me nuts sometimes, I would miss you if you weren't in here every day. But at the same time, you got to do what's best for you as a man, hey, bro? I would miss you. I mean, maybe not immediately. But, you know, after a week, I'd be like, fuck, you know what? I really miss that David guy. But you got to do what's right for you as a man. It's all good. It's a tricky one because this is like one of those auto bouncing levels, and you know what? I was literally about to save when I got on that platform too. Dude, this is so annoying being that it's an auto bouncing level. Fucking hell. This is actually my least favorite level in the game. This is actually legitimately my least favorite level in the game. Any issue I have is always in this one, generally speaking. It's a pain in the neck. That's rough. I have to start all over again. Yeah, this is where we died last time, wasn't it? Right. I remember now that if you hesitate in this, that's when you usually start making mistakes. You gotta move pretty quick in this one. Oh, I can just taste those ribs right now, babe. Yeah. Yes. Saving here. Can you come over for dinner? Hey man, it's a bit of a trip, but hey, there'll be plenty of food for everybody. Hey, if you want to make the trip. Not that I particularly want to share my ribs though. Dude, I don't eat ribs every day. Your boy OneCoin only doesn't eat ribs every day. There's gonna be some good eating tonight. Yeah, ribs and ring pops. Yeah, there's plenty of them. You can eat ring pops. you can let Bowie pick the flavor she wants, and you can probably be left with a watermelon one. Right, we got it. Damn, we still got 3 levels. A lot of game left here, isn't there? Oh, this one's not so bad, though. This is like the New York, when New York first got street lights. And then we got the skyline in the next level. This is like late 1800s New York, everybody. There we go. We're now in the big city. That's a good game. When it comes to platformers, this one's all forever a solid, bro. This one's a solid. You don't really have to ask me twice to play this one. You don't really have to ask me twice. Yeah. When was the last Felix the Cat run? About 2 weeks ago. Not last week, the week before. I think Stevie Fieldsy asked for it. Or maybe it was last week. Within the last couple weeks. Yeah. No, they both pretty much go hand in hand for me, to be honest. They both pretty much go hand in hand for me. Oh, I've got to remember the pattern for this. I usually don't do so bad on this one. I've forgotten the pattern. Oh, we got this. The second form's easier for me. I'm getting a bit more of a rhythm here on the second form. Alright, we got him. Alright, 2 levels left. I think there's like a cave in this level or something. Na 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 suck by woods. It's like a western now. It's like Arizona or something. Arizona. or New Mexico. Wacky races, but in like a death race kind of style. Play that. Dude, that would be neat if they brought out an adults-only wacky races, but then you'd just be calling it Twisted Metal, really, wouldn't you? we already have an adults-only version of wacky races. It's called Twisted Metal. You'll have to forgive me, my homies. All the caffeine is starting to wear off for today, but I want to thank you all very much for this evening. As I said, next game will be our last game of the day. Yeah, I'll catch that probably when I get back home to Aussie, because I have to get a different stream service and I don't want to use an VPN here, trying to save money. I could get Stan here, which is where it plays in Australia, but then I'd need the VPN as well, and I'm just like, I don't want... Budget, baby, budget. Our last game is Tiny Toons, Babs' Big Break. It's about Babs, and she having a big break. You know what her big break is? She started OnlyFans. There we go. Babs started OnlyFans. Bro. Fucking hell, really? I got him. Tiny Toons. I'm not really a big fan of the Tiny Toons games, but I'll give it a crack. And I didn't realize you weren't in here, David. Yeah, I played the full game. I really had no idea that you weren't in here. I just assumed you were lurking. Yeah, I played the whole game. We won with Sabu as well. Yeah, sorry, Dave. I didn't know you left. I did the whole game. Yeah, we beat the whole game, so we didn't get eliminated. Not that I wanted to give you any spoilers, but it went really well. Yes. I don't usually like the controls for Sabu, but we did pretty good, and we landed a whole bunch of finishes as well. That was fun. We landed a whole bunch of finishes. Although you can hardly call them finishes, because the CPU always freaking kicks out of them. But nevertheless, we hit a bunch of them. My gosh. It's like that reel I posted earlier. Oh, I just died in the ass tonight. Oh, I just died in the ass. No, they just took the character. No, the race cars are the bosses. So, like, the bosses are driving at you. But, yeah, like, that's it. Essentially, that's it. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, dang, dang. Dang, 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 dang. Ba-dang, dang, 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 dang. Alright, here we go. Yeah, no actual races. You just got these guys in their freaking muggy. Like cavemen here in their freaking Flintstones mobile, for example. I think they also came out with a Wacky Racers or a Speed Racer game on another system, but I've forgotten which one. That might be different. Oh gosh. My ass cheek is aching a bit in there. Yeah. Alright, Jonathan, you still in here? Jonathan, are you still here? One more time, if you guys could please hit the thumbs up button today. That would be amazing. We got 71 likes. You know what? That's actually pretty good. I think we can do better, though. I definitely think we can do better. And load content. Game Boy. Right, Tiny 2. Babs big break. Apparently in here. Let's try this out. No, I don't want to. Oh, all right. Well, I don't like usually the green and black, but we'll do that today. I don't think Jonathan... We'll have a quick look at this. I think Jonathan's gone to bed on me. We'll have a quick look. Quick look. Babs break, eh? Game Boy, yes. Oh, I don't like the talky bit. Yeah, the booger colours, pretty much. Okay, it does seem like the NES version, but a bit more floaty. Sucking on the voodoo. Yeah, it feels like the NES version, but a little bit easier. The NES version was freaking brutal. Well, not that much easier. Yeah, the Genesis one's not bad. Actually, I like the first maybe hour of the Genesis one, 30 minutes, and then it gets a bit ridiculous. They really ramped up the difficulty on that. You want to play Montana? Not really. Bye-bye. Not really. Oh, you can shoot in this one too. Okay. Da 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 da, licking on the woods. So we're just gonna go in here then? Okay. Alright, new area, I guess. New area, new me.
Grr, me dizzy and me nowhere to find pretty funny. Grr, me spin through mountain. Grr, dizzy love rock. Grr.
Okay. So how do we change? It's not big rock yet. Alright, well, I will just keep going for now. Just have a look around. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Alright, well, we got through that. Da 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 da, sucking on the woods. Da 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 da. We almost had as many requests as the good old days today, by the way, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. With 11 yesterday. We got up to 29 requests this week. That's the best we've done since the start of summer. So that's a pretty good effort, guys. So I want to thank everyone for getting involved. Yeah, that's alright. Since the start of summer, pretty good. Yeah, 29 requests between yesterday and today. Don't forget, some people support just to sponsor and show appreciation for their content, so that's a pretty good strike rate, honestly. That's pretty good. To get that many on, that's pretty decent. Dude, I'm gonna get a seizure if I play in this one for too long. I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna get the biggest seizure ever. Da 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 da. Yeah, hopefully next week we can break 30. Damn it. Yeah, I see. You know, Jonathan, you're on a massive delay, bro. Fuck off, bro. Really? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to drive me nuts a little bit. Disney, yeah, I remember the Aladdin Deck Enchanter. That was on the NES. They had an NES version that worked on cartridge in the PAL region. You know that Dizzy? They actually had that at the video store in Australia. The PAL version didn't even need the Aladdin, I'm pretty sure. And then it was also on Sega Genesis, I think, too. I know what the Aladdin Deck Enchanter is because I've seen AVGN. I'm pretty sure you could play that game in Australia without it. Alright, we made it. Oh, we got bosses now? Oh, Taz is here.
Good, Dizzy, very hungry. Maybe nice person help me. Me Tarzan, you Jay.
We dropped food in his mouth, apparently. Okay. Dude, really? Yeah, was it? I got one. We're feeding him. Oh, there he is. Oh, come on, bro. How much do I gotta feed him? Oh, he's full now. Yeah, I will do more AVGN reactions, but I don't want to just be stealing James Rolfe's content, trying to mix it up. But I will do another AVGN reaction, definitely. That would be a good one, because that's like my favorite game. That would be a good one. Oh, she wants to go to the city. Maybe we'll learn about acting there. Yeah, Babs is going to learn a little bit about something we call in Australia the casting couch. That's what Babs is going to learn about, everybody. And if we get lost in the alleys, we can always call on Furball. Alright. Casting couch Babs. It's a little bit tricky, I'm not gonna lie. Let's reload here. I just realized I could throw carrots if I need to, so I throw a sunbish at that. There you go. Alright, I don't have an infinite supply of carrots, but that'll at least help for a minute. There we go. Now I need more carrots. Yeah, speaking of Brock, I wonder when we're gonna see Brock again next. Where's this one go? Not anywhere we really need to be. Oh yeah, I remember Bonanza Brothers. Just to go. Alright, we got it. Well, one of these stupid freaking maze levels, eh? There you go, that should take us where we need to go. It's alright. I'm glad we played this at the end. I'm not gonna lie, playing a Konami game last, not the easiest of choices, but that's on me. So how do I get through that? Go in there this time. Alright. Jonathan, you've been on a delay. I don't know if you're still on a delay, but we'll work this out. I just saw you say, how about now? Alright, we made it out, everybody. Big footy la da 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 da. In here. A heart container would be nice. Instead, I keep getting these watermelons and pineapples, and I don't know what the bloody hell they're for. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go out here. Oh, sorry, guys. Forgive me. Son of a bitch, come on. They have the other character. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've just been using this sunbish today. Oh, there's actually nothing there. Alright. Let's keep it going. Plucky duck, everybody. Okay, I see what you mean. Alright, plucky duck. Maybe we have to use Hamilton the fat pig, everybody. How do I go in there? Maybe I need to do Buster Bunny again. How do I get through there? I don't know what to do. How do I get out there? You have to find Furball. Fuck off. Dude, really? Really? I'm sorry, Cunny. I don't want to look for fucking anyone right now. I just want to play the motherfucker bish game, dude. Alright, let's look for Furball. Apparently there's Cunny Furball around here somewhere. Oh, really? Let's go. Oh, dude, has it really been this long since I saved? Alright, let's go. Furball, apparently, everybody. Furball. Gotta find Furball. Is he in here? Maybe. Oh, there he is. Hello, Furball. Hello. Yeah, let's play hide and seek. Let me see where he's going. Oh, there's one. I'm totally cheating. Oh, dude, whoops. That'll do. Alright, we got Furball. Yeah, man, we're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. That's our mission statement. We're all about vlogs, reels, video games, and AI art. What we do. We do a little bit of everything here. I'm very excited to see how that Thundercats poster did after the stream. Start these balls. Dude, really, after all that? At least we... Okay, at least we're back here. Dude, that's so... He comes on a weird angle there, bro. Oh, jeez. I nearly got done by that sucker. Alright, now what? Oh, it lights out, hey? Okay. Oh, well, the sun's back out. That's good, I guess. Oh, dude, they're useless. Really? Dude, all I want is a heart container. Dude, you never find enough elves in here. Fucking hell, bro. These areas just all look the same, don't they? I'm just getting the most massive deja... I'm just getting the biggest deja vu from this level. The biggest deja vu. It just all feels the same. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, Chris, how many shares and likes has it got now? This is a rough idea. You're too tough, eh? I'll give you a test of strength, and if you succeed, I'll let you go. We gonna play basketball or what? Well, I don't even know what the test of strength is. Do I just gonna jump on his head or what? Alright, so what? Jump on him, I am. That's it. Well, that's pretty freaking huge, eh? Yeah, I haven't seen all of it yet, but I've watched a lot of the bullet points from it. I watched a lot of the bullet points from it. I feel like I'm not... Oh, when he stops. Okay. Fucking hell. Sorry, Jonathan, I'm not sticking with this one for much longer, hey. Can't even want to give me a Konami game 6 hours in. We got this, come on. We got this. Say, dude, how many times are you gonna hit him? Alright, we got this. Alright, we did it. So we can save this one for next time anyway. Perfect. Thank you, Johnny. Hey, man, look, you know what? I'm glad we got something on for you. I'm glad we got something on for you. It's not bad. I would actually rather prefer to play this over the NES version anyway. To be quite frank. Lots of talky bits. We just skip. We gotta find Fifi. Okay. We can do that next time. Alright, legends, thank you very much. Now, I do like to pay it forward. So, let me just have a look at who we got in the community and see if we can give a little bit of a raid. And, see if anyone we know is live right now. Yeah, Oz90's kid's on now, which is fantastic. So, we'll say hello to him, give him a great big hello. I'll be back on tomorrow. Again, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. I appreciate you all very much. I'll bid you farewell on YouTube. My friends on Facebook, I don't think we have any